impossible with you. Tell me all of you. Possible. But we rewrite the stars. Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. I was waiting to find. It's up to you. It's up to me. Could say what we get to be. Rewrite the stars to be yours. I want you. Secret I tried to hide. Nope, spelled that wrong. Starting shortly. That's not how you spell that either. Okay, spelling. Let's see if we can get it together. Alright, I have 3 out of the 4. Facebook is always out here giving me problems. I think professional dashboard and here, and let's give it another check. Check 2. Check. Is all that I want. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you. Facebook is still doing the least. Alright. Facebook. Like, truly. Also, my spelling is sucking today. It's because I did my nails long. I actually put fake nails on top of my nails for the first time in ages. And, alright, it's fine. We have Rumble, chat, check. Facebook, it's not showing up on social stream, but it's showing up on Facebook. Twitch does not let us down. And YouTube. Alright. Chat check is done. Let's start moving screens before I go live. All set up for the ghost of you. Do I have everything? Do I have everything ready? I think we're as ready as we're gonna get. Let me start the game before we go camera live. Start the game. Discord. One of these days, y'all, we're gonna pretend we know what we're doing. We're gonna get it all right. One of these days, we're gonna pretend we're professional. I don't know when that day is gonna be. Hopefully, it's not too far away. All right. And okay, we should be live, game live. Hello, and welcome to Nathaly's Cacophony of Chaos, where we're out here pretending like this is our first time because our capture doesn't want to capture. Can we capture, please capture? Cause like, here we go. Yes. Well, hello and welcome to Nathaly's Cacophony of Chaos. I know that I said that I was gonna try to stream every day while I was at a commission. Turns out I went to physical therapy, and the physical therapist just looked at my diminished capacity, and I told him also that I was not feeling stable, which I genuinely am not, especially pivoting. Pivoting is like my worst enemy. Like, I feel the pain when I start to pivot, you know, like instead of like when you go turn, you don't, like, you're not a robot, you know, you're not doing a military turn, like you do a pivot, like you slightly pivot your feet, and then I have a ring light for whoa. Hey, that's too bright. Hold on, let me bring that down. That's entirely too bright. That's a little bit better. Okay, so pivoting, my worst enemy right now. So it's not that I went back to work. Actually, The problem is that I also have schoolwork because I'm out here doing the most while also doing the least. I'm not doing the least. There's no part of me that's doing the least, because even though I'm not going to work, I had done a lot of streaming. I think almost a week's worth of streaming. So that's like, hello, that's a job. And then I'm doing school, what would be considered full-time for summer classes. So I have 2 online classes, and they're accelerated because they're summer classes. So it's a lot of assignments. And I also took 2 days. The first 2 days after my last stream, I kind of took them off because I felt bad about my little tiff that I had with John at the end of the last stream. I had mom guilt over it, and I couldn't bring myself to stream because the mom guilt was killing me. But then I had a conversation with my brother, and we, you know, I worked through it. I talked through it, and I felt kind of better. Let me rephrase that. I didn't feel better. I still felt bad, but I worked through my feelings. So then I was just kind of like, okay, I can keep functioning because I did what I could in the moment. Like John and I had a conversation right after I ended the stream, and I apologized to him because he said he did not feel good about his private information of sorts being like put out there, which by that he meant like that we had that argument. And I told him, like, I wasn't trying to make you feel uncomfortable. You and I have had disagreements while I've been streaming before, so I didn't have any pre-existing like context to say, oh, let me not hash this out with him on live because he'll have an issue with it, because we've hashed stuff out before while I've been on live, and he never told me that he had an issue. But he was a different man back then. He is the current John who does not like what happened. And I told him, you know, his feelings are valid because they truly are, and I understood where he may have felt a certain type of way about it, but he has to be cautious about his emotions about the event and which emotions were coming from him having an expectation that I should just know. There's no way for me to know because nothing that we've done previously or that he said to me previously had given me that insight. Like, he has told me he doesn't want to be on camera, but he doesn't care about talking. Like, that is something that he told me before. And when we started streaming Eden Crafter, like, before we started streaming, I verified with him that he was okay with it being a streaming situation where I'm streaming the game and, you know, both of us are on mic, but I'm the only one on camera. So I did check with him before I included him in my content, but, you know, some things you don't figure out that you have a problem with it until you go through the moment. And so even though we had a good, no, I don't want to, why do I have to skip the tutorial if it's the only way I get the tutorial if it's single player? Like, I want to open it up. I don't know if I should open it up to friends only or invite only. I want people to play with me. Okay. Tangent might as well be my middle name. We know that's one of my many, many middle names. So, back to the John thing. We resolved it. I hashed it out for myself. I hashed it out with him immediately. And I apologized full stop. Not like, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry this. No, it was just like, we had the conversation. I waited for about 10 to 15 minutes and for the whole conversation to settle. And then I said, I apologize that I made you feel uncomfortable. And like I said in our previous conversation, if you're in stream with me again, I'll make sure to like boop us into be back soon, which cuts off the camera and the microphone if we're about to have like any kind of discussion, anything a little bit elevated that in emotions that may make you feel uncomfortable. So that is where we got to. And then I also like paused and apologized afterwards so that the apology itself did not get lost in the conversation. Like, I wanted the apology to be standalone because I want to get him used to him apologizing and other people apologizing to him when, like, me as the adult and as the parent apologizing when I'm wrong. and him apologizing to me when he's wrong, because I want to model the most appropriate behavior. And for that, I can't let the apology get lost in the other conversation, but the other conversation was also important. And after that, I was still feeling like down and mom guilt, but then I talked to my brother, and you know, we just had a whole big deep conversation about how I needed to work on my mom guilt, and that my brother also agrees that I took the proper steps, because, you know, my son told me that he had a problem with it. I told him why I had no ability to know in advance that he was going to have a problem with that, and that I validated his feelings, and then I did separately apologized. And my brother was like, I don't think there's anything else you could have done in this situation. Maybe, you know what, actually, I'm gonna go back. Can I cancel? I'm gonna go back. This is what I'm gonna do. I don't want to play alone. However, I think for the first part of the game, I will need to quit to main menu. Quit. I will need to play alone, and then hopefully, like, for the next time that I stream, I can change it after I start the game. So let me see. It's not here. Alright, so I'll start it as single player, and then I'll switch it so that we could do the tutorial. I've never done the tutorial because I played the first time when I started playing with John, and it automatically, as we saw just now, doesn't show you the tutorial if you are like playing online. I guess they assume that if you're playing with other people, you already have played the game before. Alright, fix this because... Alright, so yeah, I had a whole slew of mom guilt after that situation, and that took like 2 days out of my for streaming. But then I also came to realize that I had a lot of homework to do, so then that was the next like 2 days. It's just like doing homework assignments and one paper, which I was like, oh my god, I have a whole paper to write. Oh gosh. But it's okay, because like I was able to use the observations that I had made in the 2 weeks that I did make it to work before I got injured, so there was that. And then yesterday I had every intention of streaming. However, Lady Times decided to come, and I haven't been hydrating very well recently, so I cried. I am not a crier. Like, anyone who knows me will tell you that I am not a crier. I cry at movies, but I rarely cry in real life. Like, I finally went to the VA about my pain being intolerable. I was like hobbling at work. I was propping myself up against the wall to be able to walk down the hall with my student. Like, I was at a resting level of pain between 7 and 7.5. And then I was like, oh, I need to go do something about all this pain. And I still didn't cry. Like, I felt on the verge of tears, but I didn't cry. But I was being stabbed so miserably by Lady Times yesterday that I literally, like, I just got on John's bed, and he thought I was joking initially, but then I started like slowly like getting into the fetal position against his chest, and he goes to kiss. He really thought I was just kidding and just being like, you know, having one of those sweet mom moments, and then he went to like kiss me, and he could feel, like, I could feel my tears getting on his face. And that's when he's like, what's wrong, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm being stabbed. And I mean, he does not know me as someone who cries, so like for him to see me in tears, or well, to feel me in tears, because we have like, we don't turn the lights on unless in the day, like unless you need to see something. We are not light people. We're like vampires, like light, blackout curtains and everything. So he didn't actually see that I was crying, he just like felt it. And yeah, I was just like, no, I'm being stabbed. I was so miserable. I was in such a bad place yesterday, just like so painfully bad place, that I went to my mom's room and I just like got on her bed and I told John, like, go tell my mom that I need her. And he's like, what? I'm like, Tessa, I just need my mom. And I was like, she comes upstairs, she brought me tea, and she's like, kind of looking at me like, what's wrong? And I just like scooched over on her bed, and I just like pat the bed so she could get on it, and I just like burrowed into her, and she just like held me for a while. And I was like, honestly, I understand that there are some people who have detrimental, toxic families, but there's a part of me that just can't understand, like, how could someone be so terrible that you cut off your own mom? Because there are moments in your life where you just need your mom. And I think to a certain degree, in a lot of areas, I'm way closer with my dad. But there are just moments where I love my dad to pieces, but I need my mom. And yesterday was one of those moments. And I just like laid there in the fetal position, like cradled in my mom's arms for like an hour. That is how bad I was feeling. And then today came. I had already let them know at work that the physical therapist told me I was going to need to be on crutches for a minimum of another week. While I'm on crutches, until I get the go ahead from the doctor that I can let the crutches go, I can't go back to work, because my job specifically said they cannot accommodate me with crutches. So I let my job know yesterday, and then today I'm just here streaming, handling some stuff, having my mom drive me around because I'm a little bit of an invalid. Okay, you gotta take advantage of it, okay? But I mean, it is really hard to like juggle the crutches in the car. It's a lot easier when somebody drives you around. And I had to run some errands after she got home from work, so it just fit perfectly. And now I'm here, streaming this game. Okay. I did forget one thing. There is one more thing. No more things. One more thing is that I have also been pretty aggressively playing this game. I think my other save, we saw it really quickly, but I think my other save has like over 8 hours on it. The first hour in like 50 minutes was with John, that's why I have 2 saves. But then he refunded the game because he didn't like it that much, and then my second save on the same world is the one that I've continued to play, and I'm pretty sure I'm at or above 8 hours of gameplay. So that is the other place where my time has gone in the last week. And now we're here. I don't have any homework right now because I did it earlier. I did have homework, but I did it earlier. Look at me being a responsible adult. Crazy. And so now we're streaming, and let's go ahead and play this game. We're like 20 minutes into the stream, and we're finally about to get into the game. So this game is called StarRupture. It's in early access. I probably should have shown the stream thing, but like y'all can find it on Steam. Steam. You can find it on Steam. You can find the store page on Steam. It's on early access, and it's on sale until the 24th, and I definitely recommend that you get it. I really hope that I could get a couple of people to play with, because this game is fun, but you could definitely tell that it's made to be a multiplayer game. So you could be one of these 4 people. I would surmise that you can only play with 4 people at a time, because it'd be weird if you're playing with 2 of the same character. But you could be the biologist, Samuel Kumalo. Okay, so this game is kind of like a mashup of Planet Crafter, where you're like a criminal and you're working off your crime, or like you terraform this planet to be pardoned of your crime. So then this is something very similar, where you are also an inmate and you're not terraforming though. So this game has a lot of things from Planet Crafters, from Satisfactory, and a little bit of Helldivers thrown in for funsies. Love that. So I really thought that I would like this, John would like this, and my brother would like this. I'm still trying to convince my brother to play. John played it and he didn't like it that much, so he did refund it. I've played it and I've continued to play it on my own, but again, this feels more like a multiplayer game. So you pick from one of these 4 convicts, and you get the biologist, the scientist, the engineer, or the soldier. Each person, each character is going to have strengths and weaknesses. I don't In execution, I don't know what they are. I could read them, but I've only played as the engineer. I think you can swap, but I haven't tried because I didn't really want to. Like, I like being the engineer because she's a girl and she's Hispanic. And when she's thirsty, she says, necesito agua. Alright, so Samuel, he is convicted of terrorist attack, illegal medical practice, and he specializes in biology, medicine, and sleeve production, which is the body. So in this post-apocalyptic future worlds that we are living in, the fleshy body, they call it sleeves, and these are, for all intents and purposes, I would say they're kind of like cyborgs because you keep downloading your data onto a new sleeve, which is a new body, a new copy of the same body that you've already been in. So I don't even know if this is what they initially looked like, but this is the sleeves that they have right now. And then it gives you characteristics of them: good-hearted, anti-government intellectual, hates the IRO, always ready to make a sacrifice, very weak, proud, and ready to fight to defend the weak. Weaknesses are exaggerated sense of justice. Then you have the scientist, who's Chris, and you have Maeve, and Han. So I think Chris is one of the more interesting out of the four because his conviction is classified. He's also a scientist. So I'm like, I guess he didn't take ethics. He skipped that class, and that's probably why he got arrested. Why he is a criminal now. And then we have the engineer. I didn't even pay attention to her name. Her name is literally Maeve Caliente. They couldn't have thought of a better name. Come on, Creepy Jar, you could do better than this. But yeah, disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. Her weakness is her family. I think it's funny and cute that the soldier has no weaknesses. He's convicted of desertion, but here's the thing, like, I'm wondering why. And I think that you find out bits and pieces of each character's story as you're going through the gameplay. But again, I like to play as the girl character, so here we go. I've never seen the cutscenes. I'm like over 8 hours into the game, but again, they skip the tutorial when you play with other people. Why did that just say like? Why did that just sound like she said commencing holistic scam? Like, okay.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101. Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Clade Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
So these are the chambers, and you know, if you play with other people, this is where you revive. Yay, 20
Gotcha.
meals. Alright, we got our pods. And even though I've been playing the game, so I technically don't need the tutorial, I'm sure there's stuff that I missed. It would have been nice to have a tutorial too, like, so they should really fix that. Like, you should be able to still do a tutorial if you're making a new world, even if you are playing with other people. I should mention that. I should, and by mention that I mean, like, I should write to the developers, because I feel like the tutorial...
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
To switch this, you just scroll with your scroll wheel. From... There's a meteorite. You could press 1 also. It tells you right there. Press 1 to equip the harvester, which I didn't know because this is the first time I see the tutorial.
Meteorite is very valuable. You can use it to create your base core. It will allow you to build other structures and will protect them from the lethal influence of Ruptura. Trust me, you'll want to be protected.
That sounded ominous.
As long as you follow our instructions, you'll have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I would have loved a tutorial. Would have made things so much easier because John and I were walking around for a good little while not knowing what to do. Like, really, they should really, like, I would say almost a good 10 minutes we were kind of just like, what do we do? Yeah.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Yeah, girl. Would have been great to know this in the beginning. Like, all of these things, all of this that's like, you can't see it very well. Let me, hold on. Nobody's chatting right now anyway, so I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to actually does anything show up on this side of the screen? I don't think so. It's not much. No, that's not a good place to put the chat. I'm gonna social stream chat. I'm going to just blind out the chat there for a moment. Alright, so y'all see here, top left hand corner of my left, none of that was like showing up for us because we started playing together and it just assumes, I guess, if you're playing with other people,
Looks good.
that you don't need a tutorial. So we were figuring everything out on our own and it's really frustrating. I think that might have been one of the reasons why John decided he didn't want to play anymore, because it's like we don't know what we're doing. We're literally playing like it's my outro, flying by the seat of our pants, and it can get pretty frustrating, you know, because like you want to just play the game, not sitting here without knowing what to do. And I figured a lot more stuff out as I continued to play on my own because, again, John refunded it. He didn't want to keep playing it. But I think if we'd been able to do the tutorial while we were playing together, he would have enjoyed it more. He would have been...
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot
more
better than at the
interested.
penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
That's
Everything's
ominous.
ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
I do like this spot.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Like all of this stuff, all of it, every single bit, we were figuring it
Now
out
build a corporate
on our
terminal.
own.
That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Oh, I had to use the terminal.
The
Okay.
first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one.
First, everyone
Send us
gets,
some
everybody
titanium.
gets one, right, Peter?
How am I supposed to send what I've
right?
gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Said look up at the sky, but I don't see a rift. What rift? I mean, there's that star, but anyways. Build an orbital cargo launcher. Okay, but like I don't have any cargo. But sure, whatever. I don't have anything to send. We've yet to harvest anything. Oh, I don't have. Let's get some more of this because we need more building things. And power supply. Yeah, I think the first. So the first save, it wasn't even like. Honestly, John didn't play the full time, the full hour. I think it says an hour and 50 minutes or something. He didn't play that whole time with me. So I just feel like he would have been kind of like a little bit more into it if we'd been able to use the tutorial instead of just like out here trying to figure it out on our own.
Looks good.
Alright. So you want me to make a orbital cargo launcher. None of this. We figured this all out on our own, truly flying by the seat of our pants, and it was very frustrating hour and whatever minutes. He would have enjoyed this so much more if we would have had a tutorial. Definitely going to have to message the developer and tell them that they should let you have the tutorial even if you're aiming to play multiplayer. If it's a new world, you should have the capacity to use the tutorial. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. So you need power. Let's juice you up right here. Right here. Oh, do I not have enough materials? How much do I have? I have enough. Oh, starlight is obstructed. Okay. That's what it was. Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. I keep hitting S. Escape. Some fizzy water. All of us, I'm telling you, we would have had so much more fun if we would have had a tutorial.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Cooling down. So I'm gonna leave the chat off the screen until we're done with the tutorial. I don't actually know how long the tutorial is because again I've been complaining about this for how many minutes now that we didn't have a tutorial. I don't know what's going on.
Has arrived. You've just proven you're useful.
I don't know what's going on with my chair. Like I'm gonna have to check the carpet. It must have like a little roll.
New schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
I'm actually using the in-ears because so much is actually necessary in this game to be able to hear. Since it's got that Helldivers aspect to it, which is like the monsters are Helldiver-ish as far as like the bug monsters, if you've ever played Helldivers. I haven't, but I've watched my brother play. I mean, I did play. I tried the tutorial and I sucked at it.
The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, I don't have enough resources for it. Alright. Got us some resources. Like seriously, tutorial would have been so useful. Cause even this whole little back and forth and conversation and stuff, like that wasn't happening. Cause all of that is basically part of the tutorial, which again, since we went into our initial run through of this game in like, you know, multiplayer basically, we had to figure all this out on our own. Oh, do I have enough? Oh, I needed more.
Good stuff.
I think even our organization would have been a lot better if we'd like had a tutorial. No, is it not gonna? I'll just gather it from the ground then. Alright, now we'll put the ore excavator. Huh, it won't let me put it on. Like, I want to put it on sideways, but it, like, if I put it over there. Huh, that's weird. Every connected element can transfer power. Connecting buildings using rails allows you to transfer the power and resources. Oh, does it need more power? I guess. Well, let me move so I want these two to be like right next to each other. Same height and
Now
detached.
that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Rude. Don't quote me on that, but they got recorded. Where? And so, because we need building materials, while the ore extractor is working over there, I'll come over here and extract for myself from here. Although I guess I could just put an ore extractor down here and then have two ore extractors going, because obviously I'm going to need this resource as well. However, I'm going to need a lot more resources to build these resource extractors. I don't have... Wait, do I have enough to put an ore extractor right here? Let's find out. I do have enough, actually. Okay. I gotta keep looking over at the chats.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Don't have enough. Okay. Well, you're not gonna work until I give you power, so... Do I have enough? F is for this machine that tears everything apart, so I'm actually going to... Alright. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I can't power this unless I connect it to some other machine that can be connected to a form of electricity. Analyzing station. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna put it? Music's a little loud. Actually don't know if it's loud on y'all's end. It's loud on my end, so I don't know. I should check. It might just be loud on my end, and I might just need to put my computer volume down. Dush, 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 dush. What else did we unlock? We got the viewport. Ooh, we could put windows now. Look at us, aren't we fancy? Alright. Let's see, how loud or not loud is the game music on y'all's end? Oh, it doesn't seem to be that bad on y'all's end. So it might just be on my end. I have to put it down on the computer. Hold on. John was saying that it was super loud. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's on the computer. I'm gonna put the music down on the game because I just looked at my computer and it's not that loud. So let's put the music down because I do like all the other sounds and I definitely need the other sounds, namely the monster sounds. Monster sounds are necessary. Back in the olden days, back in the olden days when I played Doom and Quake, I was young. I was a spry young lad back then, and I would turn the sound off because literally I'd be too scared. I'd be too scared listening to the monsters around me when I was playing Doom, and I would just like turn the music off. Oh,
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Got it.
Interesting.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Alright, so you want me to deconstruct now. Alright, actually I think I'm gonna get rid of this guy too. Then I'll build the smelter, and we want it to have inputs there, and we need the rail from, actually I know what's coming in the future. It's like I've played this game before, so I think a splitter is better. So a splitter starts becoming very important once you get past this first part of the tutorial, because you are going to have to have raw material and different materials need to go different ways. So instead of building way more extractors, it's kind of just better to just have a bunch of splitters, so your resources are going in multiple directions. Let's get a little bit of railing going from here to here. Oh my god, I had such... John called me a boomer earlier because of the way that I play the game. Not earlier, but like yesterday. Because I was telling him, don't judge me. So basically, you know how they have those stereotypical people that they're playing racing games and they're like moving. And if you've been here for a while, like you saw me during the Speed Storm era, that I'd be like driving and kind of like moving along with the screen. So I was getting attacked by a horde of bug monsters, and I was just like running backwards, and I'm like shooting and just doing this. And John just looks at me, he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Don't judge me." He's just like, "I am judging you." All of the judging.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Pretty
Can't think
anxious.
of a worse way to die. So on
Pretty
a scale
anxious,
from
girl.
1 to 10,
Pretty anxious.
that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these
Pretty afraid.
questions.
There's no need.
Same. I'm afraid of these questions too, girl. Yeah, but the reason behind the questions might kill me. So, there's that. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and how much building materials do I have? Ooh, 38. That's not gonna be enough. Let me take some from here, actually. Give me some of this.
Ha.
Excuse me. And fizzy water does that. Seltzer water. No specific brand in mind, really. Just whatever seltzer water is on sale. I love me some ShopRite sales, not sponsored. They just happen to have some of the best seltzer sales. But I'm fine. They do all have like different levels of carbonation. They're not all exactly the same, but if you're getting unflavored seltzer water, I just get whatever's most affordable. Whether it's the store brand or one of the name brands.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Get as much of food as possible. I know I got all the food from the landing craft, but
Pretty little mushroom.
this is one of those.
Doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's not
Or
always
ruins your
true.
kidneys.
Yep,
We won't
that's
know until you
more
try it.
accurate. So in my first run through my other worlds, when out of a abundance of caution, I didn't want to take all the food because I didn't know how dying worked in this game. So I took half. I took 5 and I left 5, and then in one of the cases there was 10 and I left those alone to be like, John's like, this is my food and that's your food, and he took all of them. So then when he decided he wanted to leave the game and didn't want to keep playing, I was like, but the food! You have all the food! Log back into the game! Log back into the game and give me the food! He's like, are you serious right now? I'm like, yes, I am serious! Log back into the game and give me the food! Let me see. This is too bright. Okay. I was livid. Alright, your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but this is only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. StarRupture is an early access game, and some elements are still in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know via our support page at starrupture-game.com/support. Please join our community and share your thoughts and suggestions at discord.gg/starrupture. Thank you for your purchase and have a nice sentence. Because again, like I said, very planet crafter-ish, you are
This is the end
a
of your introductory
delinquent.
training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place. And a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning
Lives.
from it.
Hmm.
Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
That
Is
seems
that a
like a
threat?
stalker.
It's for your own safety.
I
will now
beg
remove
to
the
differ.
introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claymore Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
I don't remember seeing what my debt was, so like how exactly does one go about paying off their debt if you never told me what my debt was? Like, this feels very sketch. Just saying, like, pay off your debt, but we're not gonna tell you how much debt you're in. Feels very sketch. Corporation. Okay. I put my splitter in the wrong place. I needed to split after the smelter. Oh, God, I need more resources. Goodness. The beginning of games are so frustrating. If it's a game that you already played and you've gotten to a certain level, it gets really frustrating because it's like on my other save, I can do so much. And in this one, everything is so slow. It's cool, these. Every time I see this cooling, it really just makes me think of the phone that I really want, which, not sponsored, but I really want the Red Magic phone, the one with the cooling system. Why? Because it's got a really cool cooling system. Like, yeah, hello. It's perfect for gaming. And it just looks cool. Like, really, they got me on the appeal of the appearance. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend they didn't get me with the gimmick. I mean, it might not be a gimmick, honestly. The Red Magic, what is it, the 10 Pro right now? Or is it a different, I guess it's the 11. There we go, the Red Magic 11 S Pro. They're just adding letters now. Like, I don't even know if the added letters mean anything. But it's the one with the little liquid cooling system. And I want one. I'm gonna buy one eventually. I really want one of those phones. I will game on my, I will epically game on my phone. Not to say that I don't game right now, but I'm more of a casual gamer on my phone, like merge garden kind of dealios. I'm not doing any crazy resource expensive games on my phone. Okay, let's give you power. Juice you up first, and then let's give me one of these, and Dion's give me one of these here. Yeah. And again, a little bit of rail action. And from here to here. And let's turn this puppy on. That's gonna make some of those. And let's put another source of power. Can't. Alright. It's because I put that guy down, isn't it? Whatever. Just gather resources with my resource weapon. Yeah. The current iteration of it is the Red Magic 11S Pro, not sponsored, but Red Magic. Feel free to. I would shill for Red Magic. Probably not. Maybe yes. But I don't have any like resource intensive games, like mobile games. Let me see. I play like a cooking game. Well, it's not even a cooking game. It's really a match, like one of those merge matching games. That's a merge game. That's a merge game. I have Pokemon Go. That's a merge game. That's also a merge game. So basically, I play like 4 different merge games on my phone. I don't have anything intensive, but I could. I would get back on Doom on mobile. Just for that phone. Like, I would start playing intensive games just because I have the phone that can handle it. Also, randomly, it's good to go in here and check where you're at before you're like, and you see the blue, wherever the blue is, that's like,
delicious.
sure girl, whatevs. Oh, actually, let's put the chat back up because we're done with the tutorial, so it's not blocking anything. And chatbot just triggered a few seconds ago, so it's not. Did I make? Yeah. Tangents, forgot what I was talking about. Red Magic, feel free. I would rave about your device. Into anything else. Like, I'm super, like, honest, like, I would have had the phone. Here's, I won't even take it as a sign, because I know there's people out here be like, oh, that's a sign. I'm like, F your sign, okay? F your sign. I wanted the phone. I've been wanting the phone since, like, the Red Magic 9. 8, actually. I wasn't in a place financially where I could get it. And then, income tax time came, and I paid down, I spent, like, I put, like, 10% goes towards, tithes. I just tithe. I always, the first 10% off the top is tithes. But, aside from that, I put, of the remaining 90% from my income tax, I put about 85% of that into paying down debt. And then I put, I think, about $1,200 into savings. And then my car's driver's side seat broke. And then I had a premolar break. The car's repairs, the car needed multiple things, but the main thing was the seat. The seat was so far forward that I had like one, so you know how you're supposed to, for safety purposes, you should have about this distance from your chest to the steering wheel minimum. I was like barely this far away. I mean, it was uncomfortable. It was very difficult.
E4
Like I couldn't even.
You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
Sure,
And you
guy.
always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
So I ended up like I put the money in savings and I was like, okay, these are, you know, I'm just kind of like leaving this alone so I could have something in savings in case of emergency. But in the back of my mind, I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave this alone, but then maybe in like 2 or 3 months, I'm gonna go ahead and get the phone. Because I was working, because I had money in savings in case of a little bit of money. It wasn't a lot, like $1,200 is not anything to scoff at, but in terms of like an emergency fund, it's not much. It did help me out because I did have an emergency. So basically what ended up happening is that the problem with the driver's side seat was almost $2,000, and then the other stuff that needed doing was about $380, so basically $400, because when I bought my car, I did, calling about your car's extended warranty, I did end up buying the extended warranty, and I'm not advocating for that. I'd never had a hybrid, so I was a little bit concerned. If I had a gas car, I wouldn't be concerned about repairing anything, because my previous car, I fixed everything. I mean, we're talking down to like a little bit of body work. I mean, I changed the oil pan on it when my mom ran over a parking, you know those big bumps, cement things in front of parking spots? Yeah, my mom drove over one of those, and so she smashed the oil pan. So I had to replace the oil pan, get down there and completely replace that. The front bumper, not just like the outer part, but like the part behind the part of the bumper that's attached to the body. So like not the front bumper, but the part behind it. So I had to replace both of those. I replaced the shocks, the struts, the rotors, the brakes. Like I could do it all on my gas car. I've never had a hybrid. I didn't want to touch it. I was like, ooh, I don't know how it is different, and I don't know how it is the same. So I'm not confident Like, I've done everything to my car, my other car, my gas car, but I've never dealt with a hybrid. Like, I don't feel confident in having this brand new car and doing any of the internals myself. So I did get the extended warranty because they kind of sold it to me as a warranty for the hybrid parts, and I knew that the hybrid battery, the secondary battery that's in underneath the rear bench, is like I think it's like $6,000, depending which one it, you know, like I think it's like 6,000 to 8,000. At least that's what it used to be. I don't know if that's still the case now because hybrids are so much more mainstream. But anyways, the point being that I did get the extended warranty. Again, not advocating for that, just something that I did out of fear mostly. And I'm glad I did, because it turns out I really needed it when it came to the driver's side power seat just being stuck in the munchkin mode. And out of the bill was like 20, ooh gosh, it was over $2,000, but I only had to pay $380 out of that. It was stuff that wasn't covered in the warranty. And I'm sorry, God, I would have had to pay that out of pocket because like I couldn't drive my car like that. Not only is it a safety issue, but I literally would just like not have been able to. And that happened like, honestly, that happened like a week after I got my income tax, barely, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm glad that I have this money in savings, but also like the money was in savings for, like, I wanted, one, to have savings, and two, to kind of just build up my savings and then use some of it for fun. And I had to go take care of the car, and then the week after that I broke a molar, and it's a molar that already had a root canal, so there was no, like, the only thing that could be done for it was to get a crown. That was $980, so yeah, I'm out of savings now. And I was so frustrated because I was literally thinking like, all right, I'm gonna put this money in savings, and then I'm gonna like see if I can save up a couple more $100 from just my regular paycheck, and like in 2 months I'll get the phone that I want. Yeah, no, it's been that was like April when I had the car thing happen and the tooth thing happen. And yeah, there went my savings, which I need to be thankful. I did have enough foresight when I got the income tax to not like spend it all, and even not put it all towards debt, because that's also the thing I could have done, but then I would have built the debt right back up, having to cover those expenses. So I am glad that I set some money aside, and I'm very blessed that I just had the foresight to not put all that money either spending it or even putting it towards debt, because again, stuff would have still happened and I would have been left having to like use a credit card, like having paid off a credit card just to use it again. What is happening? Oh, okay, I was wondering why it wasn't shipping. All right. And okay, it really chooses where it's gonna, there's only one spot where it will be, huh? All right. So I did have every intention of getting this I feel like it's been a while since oh, there it goes. I was just putting something into the chat because I was like, I feel like it's been a while since I turned on the chat and it's not like showing up. Actually, I need more resources. I need lots more resources. And using my resource weapon is not doing enough. So I'm actually gonna come over here and I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. I'm gonna give it all to me. And then I'll get a bunch of... No, I think let me see. Yeah. So I had that in the back of my mind that I was gonna have, you know, start up this little safety nest and safety net, not nest, safety net. Okay, English. And then I was gonna like take money and get my phone and just buy it outright, because I mean the current iteration of it is $7.99. I guess there would be tax and probably shipping. Although shipping might be free, considering the phone is basically $800. And it just, you know, didn't pan out. Life happened. I'm blessed that I did have savings, that I had put that money in savings, and when things happened, I was able to take care of it without going into debt. But I have to be honest, I'm still a little disappointed about the fact that I didn't get my phone. Also not to say that my current phone isn't good. Like it's fine. It's well enough. It's a Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. So it's not like I have a bad phone. I have a well enough phone. My thing is, I really wanted the other one with the water cooling. Why do I need water cooling? I don't need it. That's why I haven't put it on debt. That's why I wanted to pay for it outright. Because, I mean, I could affirm it. I could, you know. I could, but I don't think it would be a great idea. This is not the best financially savvy thing to do. That does not, however, detract from the fact that I really want that phone, and I really wish that I had the financial capacity to get that phone. Alright, so right now we're sending to those guys, you're sending somewhere, and you're sending somewhere. So I think I am actively fulfilling from all 4 agencies. Let me doubly check. Oh, I have 5 agencies. Who am I not sending to? I'm not sending to you guys. Okay. Let's go fix that. Fortunately for me, I think I have one more line that I can put from here. Yes. So I will put one of these guys here. And is it a little bit slow doing it like this? Yeah, but it's less that I need to worry about, because Q. Every time I want to hit Q, I still hit escape. I'll eventually get my phone, one way or another. In your eyes, you look at me and babe, wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul. California gold. You found a light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words. Alright, I am supplying everybody.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I
Well,
wouldn't
he's a
mind it.
weirdo. He must have really bad allergies. Fabricateur. Now we can do titanium rods and titanium bars. You're where I wanna go. Okay, you're shipping fine. Who stopped shipping? Is it you up here? Choked up and I can't find the words. Yep, it was you. Bye, baby, it hurt. Are you not able to give me this? What do I need to do? Oh, here we go. You're coming. You're coming. Always remember us this way.
I can use that.
I know you can, that's why I took it. I need more building supplies. Lots of building supplies, because I'm about to build a whole nother system. Oh, hello. That was horrifying. I have my in-ears for the game sounds in one ear, and then I have, you know, my Bluetooth for karaoke that nobody asked for in the other ear. So I did not hear anything at all as far as you coming in. It was just suddenly there's just like feet. I'm like, what is happening? Not that your feet are horrifying, but the random like just like feet levitating in midair when I'm not expecting that. My peripherals were like, my brain could not really figure out what was happening in my peripheral vision. John, I think you would have liked this game a lot more if the tutorial hadn't been deactivated in the multiplayer situation. Because it was so smooth, the beginning. I started a new save for the stream. It was so smooth. Oh my goodness. Not the struggle we had at all. Okay. Excavateur. I know we definitely need the smelter in front of this, but I'm not sure. I think I need fabricator after this. What the heck was that? Oh. So like haunted over here. Like I just panicked. I was just like, what is that? Like get it? I am very anti like anything that looks like a spider or a rodent or a roach, because we're just like, no. That's like a hard no. The angels winning. Alright, so we're definitely going to do a splitter after this one. And And also, if we want to fabricate faster, I don't know if this actually works, but I'm gonna pretend it does. Feed into both very fast, very fast. I don't know if it's actually fast. I am literally making that up as I go along. This is gonna need 3. Pretty sure you'll need at least 3. That should be enough. We're building this. And here they come. Okay. And then here we need you to make the rods. And we need to ship the rods. Actually, well, let's give you another piece of power because we're about to need it. And orbital launcher. Orbital launcher. I meant to rotate. Alright. Off you go. I tell myself I need a thing. Oh, this is so much better. When we're not there. This is not how I've been building it in my other worlds, but this is like, yeah, this is so much better. Should have been doing this from the beginning. It didn't even occur to me until right now. Look at this. This is so much. Look at that. Look at that. Why didn't it occur to us sooner? So easy. I'm telling you, I think you would have liked this game so much more if we'd had the tutorial. Because I already like this game, but I like it so much more now. Hmm? You didn't like it at all?
We didn't do the tutorial.
No, because it didn't let us. It only let me do the tutorial because I was playing by myself. Millennium clothes.
Delivered. The
Yay,
New
level
Energy
2.
Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Love, only love can hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. I'll step in a deadly kiss. Recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
You guys will understand why this is important in a little bit. Must have been a deadly kiss. Only love can hurt like this. We could use a horizontal connector if we put a habitat next to this one. I don't think it's necessary right now. It would actually kind of feel like a waste of resources because we don't have that many resources. Let's go get some more resources. Hijack some from here. I mean, it's not a hijack, it's our own resources. Alright, let me see. What is going on here? Why isn't this... Are you done? Do you not need any more? What's happening? Why are you moving so slowly? I don't know. Must have been a deadly kiss. Let's go grab some of these resources. Resources. Give me the resources.
That's just what I need.
Yes, it is. That's why I came to get it. Alright, you're shipping. You're not shipping to anyone. Let's see. Does anybody need... Yeah. There we go. I know where the calcium is. I don't want to go that far because I'm gonna have to set up a brand new base to get some calcium.
I feel sick.
Why do you wait until the last minute to say something, girl?
I'm full.
No, you're not. I'm looking at your food. Inside my head, carry me, carry me, carry me home. Send all of the love I've saved. We are always a losing game.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, cheap. Take resources to that recipe machine. Meow. Carried it home. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to move one of the machines. Yeah, whatever machine is here is about to get removed. Yeah, it's colliding with something. Alright. I'm gonna have to remove the machine. Oh, right. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. The airlock is freaking huge, man. I wonder if I could... Actually, I wonder without borders. Can I make it? Oh, no, I'm scrolling. It's not going. Personal storage. Storage is appreciated. Alright. No, not the basic printer. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just move this because it's gonna be problematic. Alright, basic printer. No. Fabricator. Sure, you can have that. I need a lot of these. And the smelter. Oh yeah, I am gonna need a lot of calcium. And then there's also food recipes. Recipes. Okay. That's not quite a priority right now. Because it's kind of far away. So, I need...
Oh,
give me this.
Just what I need.
Take this. Take this off my hands. Take this off my hands. Take this off my hands. Put you there for now. Alright, give me this. You're still shipping. One of these has a question mark. Which one is it? Is it you again? Nope, you're shipping actively. One of you guys is not. And I think it's one of these guys. There we go. Oh mama. Oh mama, I love. I'll take it, thank you. Of the ordinary, you can just lean and bury. Sure. The angels up in the clouds, a giant thing, something so out of the ordinary. I'm actually gonna take these because I'm gonna put it into the recipe machine. And I'm actually also, I keep hitting caps locks. It's not a button for this game. It's just me failing at button pressing. I'll take these. Who's fabricating my rods? Oh, you're fabricating my rods over there. Take these rods. Actually, also, give me these guys. Am I shipping to everybody right now? I don't even know. I don't think so. Everything isn't being fulfilled because there is something that I can't ship yet. I can't make it yet. I haven't unlocked the recipe. I think, yeah. I'll just give you that. I'm going to go ahead and give up on the purple guys because I think you give me plus 15. I have food and I can just give up on everything. Not you guys. You guys are kind of hard to find.
I am detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Alright. Ooh, we unlocked 2 things. Ooh, fancy. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, regen chamber. That's a good one. And equipment upgrade station. We'll be able to defend ourselves. Finally. Not too well, but better than not at all. And for now, we're actually going to take a little gaming break. Not really. It's more of an activity break. That is Rupture up there. Actually, you know, we have enough time. I'll show you guys from outside. That is the StarRupture. And we are going to watch it from our nice little deck up here. It's not that big of a deal. It's a pretty big deal. Ooh, I wonder if I have enough time to go deal with this guy. Should I take the risk? Yeah, I can take the risk because this guy's pretty close. There we go. Oop, wave warning. Yay, we made it back just in time. There we go.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Hides.
Extreme temperature detected.
This happens every couple of minutes in the game. And truly, truly, truly kind of just like stops everything. You gotta wait, because like we can't even leave the structure right now. You technically could. Here's the thing. You gotta chill everything down before you leave. See? Hold to lower temperature. But like even the steps will be hot right now. See? Ooh! Too hot, too hot. Go back in, go back in.
Is that it? It's over? Please, Gal, tell me it's over.
You'll experience this again. It's better to be prepared. Make sure the base core doesn't overheat.
I guess if the base core, like, is too hot before a rupture, it'll also, like, just shatter. I don't know what happens if that happens. I don't want to find out.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can
I
help
don't know
you
how
cool
wildlife
your
is
base.
still alive.
But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Even the water's like all evaporate. Obviously, like the planet burned. But it's interesting. It's still kind of crazy. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? Little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be sorry. Let me down slowly. It's like I just heard something. I'm like, what?
Let's see.
I don't have any like real weapons, so I'm gonna go back, gather up some resources, and build myself some stuffs. Let me down slowly. Oh, things have started working again. Okay. For the recipes. And you're still shipping. Didn't deliver. Alright, got everybody moving and shipping stuff. Is this guy shipping stuff? This guy might not be shipping stuff, actually. Oh yeah, you are shipping stuff. Okay, good. Good. So first things first, we're gonna go make some more building material, and then we will put all these materials into recipes. Did get a lot. Alright. No, that's gonna take a while. These burnt things, these burnt chips that you find around, these guys, they give you a lot of points.
Interesting.
So that'll be good for this. I need a bunch more of these guys. These are going to be really important really soon. And these guys too. Wait, did I not? Well, I have a lot of rods. Hold on. There's a recipe that needs rods. Well, did I just not see it? Use it up. Being alone. It is taking a toll on me. Oh, there we go. I knew there was a recipe that needed rods. Of my home, don't you know I lose control?
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. Let's go grab some more from here. Trying to be you like the rest of me. Take all that I need. Like, it's important to send off these shipments, but y'all see. Doing this makes a big difference. It makes things go a lot faster. Because like right now, I could just focus on shipping off these things. And it's not that it would be a bad thing, it's just that it's like, you'll see. It'd be very, very important to fill out the recipes. Because once I make the next level on things, it is just going to be like, I won't be able to fulfill anything.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Girl. Oh, right. I do need to give this guy just one of these. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Not for the points. It's just so that it tells me what it is. It's always telling you, like, don't eat it before you analyze it. Control. I don't want to use you because, like, it's gonna be a while before I get these, and I need to deal with this. Ugh. I need to go get, like, ugh. All right. So then, give you the rods. Empty out my inventories. The other thing I could probably give up on, grab a bunch more of these. How are things going over here? You're almost done. This is almost done. What do I get? Inventory upgrade. Oh yeah, that's useful. Med tool? That's useful. That's gonna be really useful when we start running into monsters. Ooh, this is useful. What are you needing right now? Calcium ore. Of course it's calcium ore. How annoying. How much stuff? Okay, wait. I need... Oh, I haven't made it. That's why I keep forgetting.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to your cargo has reached the Selenium Corporation. You won't need to spend a dime. Another order. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Alright, so I have 2 weapons. I have 2 weapons. Wait, no, I'm supposed to have 2 weapons. Where's my other weapon? Dude. One in each hand, my guy.
Changing mags!
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Inventory
Due to
upgrade.
your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Alright, I need to go Alright, I need to put a fabricator here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Wait, I think I needed those. Did I need those? It's a little bit late now, but... I did need those. Oof. What is happening here? This is back to normal, so let's
Looks good.
grab some backup waters. Alright. shipping. I am shipping. Not over there. Okay. I didn't give to you. Old friends, why you so shy? You like you to hold back. Alright. Hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay out. How much building do I have? How much food do I have? Okay, I am going to go risk it. Ugh, risk it to get a biscuit, I guess. Here we go. Off on an adventure. Trying not to die. But first, let me deposit these resources into the recipe machine. Recipe machines. Here you go. It's still not enough. I return. Uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming. Right mouse click. Comes in clutch. I hear y'all up here.
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Here's the thing, though. If you're only... I have a question. If you're only allowed to know if you have a clearance, and also if you get sent here as, like, a prisoner, they're not gonna let you leave. Like, isn't the alleged whole purpose of this that, you're working off your debt? And you'll... So, yeah, so you have corpses around. They'll have those floaty orange thingies around them that kind of like help you find them. It had not, because I didn't have my in-ears in from the beginning when we started playing, like when John and I were playing last. So I hadn't heard that part. I was not aware. So now I have questions. Because my questions now are, if it's classified and nobody's allowed to know, how am I sure that we're going to be allowed to get off of this planet? Like, how do we know we're ever actually going to be able to pay off our debt? Because they literally can't. How do they guarantee that we're not going to tell that these monstrosities are here? Alright. Holding on to everything that's dead and gone. I don't wanna say goodbye, 'cause this one is forever. Now you're in the skies, and 6 feet never felt so far. Here I am alone between the heavens and the embers. Oh, it hurts so hard. For a million different reasons, you took the best of my heart and left the rest in pieces. One go 20 sail in the car. Oh, yet I could ever find the way. Oh, okay, so this is fabricator, not okay. Hold on, guys, hold on. I picked the wrong thing. It's not smelter. Am I sure it's not smelter? Like for real, for sure, for sure. These are the only recipes. Oh, wait. Hold on, because I don't think that fabricator needs. I don't have the recipe yet. Okay, I got it.
I'm getting better at this.
I literally just have to sit here and wait for all this ore.
I can
And
use
take
this.
it back. Or actually, I don't have to take it back. I could just make a whole new base here. I could make a second base here because it's gonna be annoying AF to have to like run back every time because I don't have any means of quick movement. I've never been up here. Am I gonna get attacked by monsters if I do? It's possible. Holding on to everything that's dead and gone. I don't wanna say goodbye, 'cause this one is forever. 'Cause 6 feet never felt so far. Monsters? No. And the ember hurts so hard. For a million different reasons, you took the best of my heart and left the rest in peace. Airlock. No, not the bottom. Over there, so I should be actually able to do this. Nope, okay. Well, can I go down then? Because, like, I literally built something, but where did I... Oh, that's not what I wanted, but sure. Alright. I'll go... When's the last time I ate? Starting to feel some discomfort, and I'm like, am I hungry? Just out here wondering. I don't remember the last time I fed myself. Because my heart is aching, and you are the reason that I keep bleeding. Wish I could turn back the clock to the eyes was heated the dark. Alright, recipe. So let me come over here.
I can use that.
Yep. Literally just gotta stand here and gather up these resources because I need 1,000. And I don't have anywhere else to put it. We do eventually unlock, what do you call it? Like a storage thing. That's so bright. A storage depot of sorts. I wonder if I can put stairs from there. I'm gonna try. What do you need? I'm pretty sure you need... Oh, titanium rods. I could go back home and deal with this, but I need all the calcium. Because... Well, oh, wait, you need calcium? I could just send it to you directly. Okay, my bad. Alright, I guess for now... Let's get rid of you and put one of you here. Let's put that there for now. Okay, so, gonna have to put homeboy back over here then. What if I do fabricator? No, what I need is the smelter. You know, actually, what I could do, and when I'm on, since I'm kind of on the struggle bus right now, I just had this idea. Hold on, because this is the only thing usable right now that can be attached to the. But what if I do this? What if I do that and go from here to here, from here to here for power, and then put one of these guys. What is this? What is happening? Oh! Venus is clear in the sky for the northeastern states of the U.S. Alright. All right. Ah. Better picture? In the horizon. Here's the thing. I think I might have to go back to my base because every other resource is being mined over there. And over here, I wish I had...
That's just what I need.
I know, girl, I know. We need like 800 more of these. Just wish there was some way that I could like hold it. I mean, once I fulfill the order, it'll hold a few here, but the maximum that it'll hold up there is 100, so I think, I don't even know how many it'll hold. But what am I unlocking? Let me check. Let's check. I'm gonna also go check to see what that is. I'm sending that right now. I'm not dealing with any of these yet. So it's like a lot of stuff is on hold right now. What do I... Yeah, there's that. I need a bunch of these. So I'm gonna have to go back to my main base, my first base. Let's... Am I paranoid? Does it seem like I'm paranoid? I think I'm pretty paranoid. Oh, radiation. Alright, let's not go there. Ooh, antenna. I don't want any surprises. I'm out here frowning. Like, I'm out here really giving myself wrinkles on this on account of this game. I've not been to this area in my other world, so like I don't know what's around here. That is why I am intensely paranoid.
You've discovered the geoscanner. Unfortunately, it's not possible to use it right now.
Why not?
To function properly, it requires access to some form of terrain imaging. Look through your available tasks. There should be a corporation that can provide you with something to assist.
Alright, I was very fearful. Sorry about that. John is asking me about foods, and I'm like, you're the one who put the groceries away. You should know better than me where it is.
Let's see.
Are we still sending? We're still sending, okay. This is gonna take a while, like, for real, this is gonna take a while. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but what else am I supposed to do? Like, really? Other than, like, sit here and do this, which is, I guess I could do this until it overheats. I'm not really interested in this one. If you press control, oh, control doesn't show up on my keyboard. If you press control, you could do the little
Good stuff.
slide. So left shift is sprint, and then if you slide, it stops using your energy.
Looks good.
Oh, it's those little armadillo looking guys. I don't know what they do. Oh, what's happening? Stop it. I've shot at them. They don't like, I don't, they're just there. They're just decoration. Decoration for the planet. Totally fine. Alright, let's see. What can we make? Do we need rods? Does anybody need rods? Rods? Rods. That we were fine. Oh, we had everything. Just in case, actually. Let's put this here. This. Here. This. Here. And then insufficient power. You need rods. Rose. I give you power in a moment. Sometimes I feel so silly. Let the sillies come out. Alright, there we go. Start working. Muchas gracias. But also, let me take all of these.
Oh, yes.
I needed that. Nobody else is working. Why aren't you working? I will take this. Thank you very much. Very muchos. I need to redirect one of you guys. Oh no, all of you guys are shipping. Oh. I think I'm gonna need another one of these. So one over here. Actually, I can set it up right here. I think I just left it on the counter. Oh, then ask Mama. Mama. We can learn to love again in the sky. Am I out of resources for building? How much resources for building do I have? No, I am not out of resources. What is happening? Oh, okay. I see. I see what my problem is. This little line, that's as far as my core covers. Okay, I just figured that out right now. I never figured that out before, but I know now. I know now. Alright, we're gonna need a smelter, and then we're gonna need a fabricator, and then we're gonna need a shipper. And a lot of power. So, give me a smelter. Smelter. Let's start with this smelter. Let's put it very close. We don't have too much space. And then a fabricator. Very close. Just. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay. I need this. No, not this. I need this. This. I think my mouse might be needing some charging. Okay. Let's put a little bit of power right here. I give you a little bit of power. Start right here. That should be enough. Okie dokes. So, I need you to make me some of this. Here, you can take it. Take this. Then I need you to make me some of this. And then I need you to ship it. But first, I need to build and I need to build one of these guys right here, right here, in the middle. I want it in the middle, right here. There. Bless me. And then I need the shippers. For now, I only need the shippers. Okay. And then we're gonna put a little staircase right here. Ooh, do I not have enough for the? I had enough for this case. Do I want to hear? Yeah, I want to hear. Hey. Okay. You. I don't have any in my inventory. What do I look like? I just carry around wires? Don't just carry around wires. Okay, let me take some resources. Thank you. Beneath my feet.
Gotcha.
Got it. Yes, girl. Where have you gone? When we get older, I need someone to rely on. Tell me why you're gonna let me in. I need something to. I think everything is moving. Most things are moving, not everything. I think that one at the top is not moving, but does it look like I'm providing services to everybody? It does. We used to be. Yes, titanium shields. Look at my heart. Teddy! Thank you. Amen. How was your stream? Was there an update on Pal World? Because I think that's what you were streaming, right? Pal World? Alex. I just didn't have a chance to drop by and do a little bit of a trollins. Ooh, Teddy, is there a computer? Have you? I don't think you have, because you haven't mentioned anything about getting a computer that lets you play Steam games. I wish you did, because I would love to play this game with you. So it's like Planet Crafter. So we are delinquents, and we're on this planet to like work off our delinquency, basically. I don't know if they're like, I feel like we might not be justly, probably didn't get a just day in court, but whatever, it's fine. We're here now, and it's got a little bit of Helldivers, like a tiny bit, right? Because you have to deal with shooting monsters that in the beginning. Ooh, new update, nice. I wish this was cross-platform, because then we could play it together, because I definitely am enjoying this. And I don't usually like, you know me, I don't usually like
Useful
games where I have to
information.
like fight things, and I do. Ooh. I have one of those moments. You know how I kind of turned with the car whenever we were playing Speedstorm? So yesterday I was playing, and I got to this one part where I was ambushed by a bunch of the monsters on this planet, and I was running backwards so I could keep shooting them while running away, and I'm just like doing this, like I'm just pushing against my chair and pushing against my chair while I'm running backwards, and John just randomly looks at me, he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, don't judge me. And he's like, I am judging you. I am judging you a lot. I'm like, no. I can't be close to the screen because the bugs will get me. It's just like, you know how you turn with the car, it makes you turn better. But so you got a little bit of Satisfactory going, so you have your whole production line and you're sending it off because you're trying to pay off your debt to society. And so you're shipping to all these companies. These are your little shipping things, and you just shoot things up into the sky, and they're going off to these companies. And you have, this is my little base. This isn't where you start. Hey, look. It kept me alive, alright? Them bugs did not beat me. And I attribute it partially to being super far back from them. And it works every time. So then you come here and you can build the weapons. I don't have enough resources. Well, I don't have enough war bonds to like buy a new weapon. It's once you get up to like the rifle, so much better. Ingredients, that's what I was looking for. So I drop off ingredients to unlock other things that I'm going to eventually need to like unlock these recipes. This is the next, I forgot, that's what I needed all those for, because I need to unlock this. So this is my screen that shows me everything that everybody wants. This one wants calcium ore, and I have to run to my second base to be able to get that. This I'm able to manufacture it here, but I haven't been able to, I haven't started titanium manufacturing, so I'm actually not sending that off yet. I don't think I've did I unlock the wolf?
Rupture activity
Oh, I
detected.
was wondering why
I
why is everything vibrating? It's literally not everything. It's actually my mouse is vibrating. Wolfram wire, I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. I have time to see if I unlocked it before the explosion happens. I'll show you the explosion. You came just in time. The planet explodes. Well, not the planet, but a star very near the planet explodes. I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. Anyways, let's watch it together. It's the whole reason I have a second floor. Look at this view. This is my current little factory. I do have a second area. Planet Crafter comes out Game Pass tomorrow, but unfortunately it's not crossplay. Ah, come on. Like, seriously, finally a game that both of us could play on our respective platforms and play it together, and they're like, oh yeah, it's available now, but you can't cross-platform. I don't see I don't see how, well, maybe it's because I'm not a programmer. I don't understand why it's so hard if you've already developed the game. Yeah, the planet is about to blow up. That's why we're watching it. It's a beautiful sight. It will blow you up as well, so that's why Gal, that's our little AI, that's why she tells you it's about to explode, you better hide. It's an interesting sight, you know? I don't know what material it is that all this stuff is made of, because none of it, I mean, it overheats, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't disintegrate the way that things were disintegrated on Eden Crafter. Like, oh, it's about to go off.
Ruptura's core is unstable.
Ooh.
Head to safety immediately.
I think you're a little late. If you're not somewhere safe when she says that, I think it's a little bit too late. Ooh. Planet is being incinerated. Yeah, you know, doesn't this just happen everywhere? Like, doesn't your planet randomly get incinerated? And then, you know, repair itself after just a little bit? It's totally fine. Totally natural. Yeah, basically, like of sorts, but like the star stays there. Like, look at it, it's just there. It's just chilling. I'd go out and look at it, but then I die because it's still too hot on the planet. Anyways, so once you, what is so difficult? I wish I understood what the difficulty was when it comes to cross-platform. Like, if you have already programmed a game, you've developed the version for each different platform, what is so hard of the next step to, like, just be able to have all of the platforms be able to play together? Because, like, you've already developed the game, right? You've already developed the game on all these different platforms. So why is it so hard to have them talk to each other? Because it's like the same game. Unless you're out here developing platform specific items, like they're only for one platform, which, I mean, is fine. I guess that's like one way of getting more money, or like, I get that as a marketing tactic, but I don't understand why it's so difficult to be out here. Hold please, I'm trying to put this cable on. I don't know why it's so difficult. Like, if you've already developed the game and you've made it so that it's across multiple platforms, what is so hard about the next step that it can't be done consistently together? Like, the moment you make it available for other platforms, it's also available to, like, play together. think that this guy over here is not shipping anything. Yeah. Should have made a better ladder. What can... nothing. Okay. I will have to remove you then, I think. So that I could put something else there. Let's do a fabricator, I think. And then... fabricator. Rotate, rotate. And... same height. And... am I completely out of resources? I am mostly out of resources. Alright, I'm gonna have to go make some building resources, but... fabricator, make me some of these, actually. No, you can't have any of what's in my inventory. I need those. And then... I'll make nothing, because I don't have resources for it. Okay. Give me some ideas. Yeah. And go get some of the quappa. Quappa. I would love for us to play Planetcraft. That just made me so unhappy. Like, we barely have any games that we could play together. And it's like, come on. Why are they making this so hard on us?
I think I can use this.
I'm aware, girl. That's why I'm giving it to you. Alright. Everything's shipping stuff, right? Everything is shipping stuff. Okay, good. Except that one. Did I don't have resources to make a shipper for that, but I'll ship it shortly. I'll ship it shortly. See, I wish you just had already been able to get yourself a computer that can stream Steam games. Because I would love to play this game together. And stream it too. I mean, that, you know. I mean, if we're already playing it, we might as well stream it as well. But I would be happy just playing it. Playing it together. It is definitely a multiplayer game. Well, I'm sorry, I should have kept it to myself, but I might stream it sometime in the week. No, don't keep it to yourself. I mean, it's not your fault. They're the ones that suck at life, because, I mean, I'm sure if they'd asked you, you would have said, oh, yeah, make it cross-platform. Because, like, why not? Like, it's not cross-platform at all, because now I'm thinking, like, oh, what if it's, like, maybe just on the gaming stations, and then we can, like, if it's on the gaming stations, you know, I would be willing to buy Planetcrafter on one of the, like, on the Switch. Or is it just, like, what platforms is it coming to? Output is full. Oh, I'll take them. I mean, I shouldn't take them because I do need to ship them, but I'm gonna take them because I do need them for other things. But also, there. Nope, I ain't giving you the one in my inventory. It's mine. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I think everything in this area is set up for right now, so I think the only thing I have left to do is run to my, oh, I'm not close enough. Frustrating. run to my other base. Ugh. You know, there's an Xbox PC app you can download just saying, oh, I think I probably used to have it. Because, what was it? There was something that we were playing that was like, it needed like Xbox login, but we were playing it on, where, nope, not you, it's not you. I want nothing to do with you. I think it's Fabricator. I'll give you the rods. You can take the rods. I guess I'll give you the plates for now. These guys. These are the guys I forgot to go get. I should just go get them real quick. I'm gonna go get some of these Wolfram plates. I mean, I should be able to do it, because, like, if my computer should be able to handle it. And then maybe we can stream together. Let me take
Oh, just what I need.
I know, that's why I grabbed them. But I need more than that, actually. I need, like, another 100. Close enough. I'll grab some more on the way back. Grab them from this smelter. Thank you very much. I wonder how much it's gonna cost. Have they decided what the price is going to be yet? Or is it to be announced? Eesh. Actually, also, I need inventory. Not inventory. I need... where'd it go? It's here. This. Personal storage.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Yay. What did I get? Ooh, map! I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. There's a place you gotta get. I can get you there, I bet. I'm the map. So exciting. Because now we can go to that satellite. But I will be a bit of a spoiler. Like, spoiler alert right now, because I want to just go ahead and clarify why I'm not going over to that satellite right now. And it's basically because I don't have enough war bonds to unlock a better weapon, because the current weapon is better than nothing, but it's also not great, and I don't want to put myself in the situation of going up against a horde of those little monstrosities with these tiny guys. Okay, I can't even expand the magazine or anything. It's just, this is what I got and this is what I got. If I turn that satellite on, like, they will come swarming, and I will have to defend the satellite. I've never triggered that one because I've never built in this direction or really went in this direction in my other save, so I don't actually know what would happen. Are these guys back? Because they do respawn. I don't trust this game either to be like, oh, you're far enough away where you're not triggering those little monstrosities. Probably would not hook me up like that. Alright, take this. And then grab the ones that ended up here. I should put a ladder there. Oh, I didn't take any extras. Yeah, you want... It wants the things. Whimsy? Okay, the last thing Teddy said was about the app. Should I? Should I just go brave the monstrosities? I mean, I guess I can. It's not like... I don't want to die yet, okay? Because another spoiler alert.
Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
Yay.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future
Ooh,
Health Solutions
med
for
tool.
modern problems.
Future had solutions for modern problems. Alright, so... I just wish I had more war bonds. Because if I have the war bonds, then I can upgrade my weapon. I could
I'm
just...
so hungry I feel sick.
I was just about to feed you, girl.
I'm full.
Really? Are you really? Not really. You're not full. Why are you out here lying? Alright, alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Brave the wilderness. Get killed. I'll revive, but it's just like... I only get one free revive. I mean, it's definitely a game worth playing. And it's so much more fun with friends. This would be so much better if I wasn't playing alone. Oh, wait, I have a map now. Woo! Monolith, question mark, that geoscanner that I'm headed towards. Everything that I've walked around. I haven't walked around that much in this map because I've been kind of focusing on unlocking the, like, really important stuff. And I'm also a bit of a fraidy cat, you know. Exploring alone, it's not fun. It's better with friends. I do not trust what's about to happen. But apparently my first revive is free. I don't know how much the second one costs. I don't have that many war bonds either.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Yeah, but why doesn't she tell you that you're gonna get attacked as soon as you turn it on?
Geoscanner
Can't stand this heifer.
initialized.
She doesn't tell you that part, huh? Does she? Well, expletive. Heifer.
Eat that. I smashed it. Reloading.
Why do they gotta jump too? Like, really?
Bastard.
Oh god, these guys are coming from the side too?
What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud.
Yeah, thanks for not telling me until after.
So no safety net then?
I was pushing myself back. Well, we haven't really been playing Planet Crafter together for a while. We played it for so long. I mean, we got like 150 hours on it. See, this is why I didn't want to deal with this until after I got my rifle.
One less bastard.
It sucks with the handgun.
Reloading. Eat that.
Ah. Oh, gross, dude. You spitting on me right now? Really?
Reloading.
Wish I had a rifle. Hold on. Yeah, this works on you guys too. You forgot, didn't you? You too, little monstrosity.
I smashed it.
I survived. Oh, there's still one more.
One less bastard.
Agreed, girl. Agreed. I see. Did they break it down?
It works.
Any more of them coming? Should probably reload. Reload. Like, we played Planning Crafter so much that we got a little tired of it. But, I mean, we literally have like 143 hours in the game. So it's not like, ooh, that was kind of loud and sudden, wasn't it? It's not like, oh, we played a little bit and then we got tired. No, you know, we got like 100, I think it's 143 or 148 hours of gameplay on, oh, let's look at the map now. How much better is it? Well, I see a lot of dead bodies around. Be able to get some stuff from them. Okay, let's go find that one. It's a little morbid, but I mean, they already died. And then we played Eden Crafter for a while.
You have fulfilled another order from the
Another
Griffiths Blue
order.
Corporation. Claim your reward.
Capitalism at its finest. Okay, so I was right about the vicinity of the dead body, but where is the dead body? I don't think it'd be up there. I'm guessing a lot of these dead bodies end up like this because of either the monsters or like they don't make it to somewhere safe when the rupture happens. That is my... Is the body on top of one of these pillars? I don't think so, because I wouldn't be able to get to it. Yeah, I can't, like, I can't fly. This isn't like Planet Crafter. I can do the double jump, but... yeah, it doesn't really get me to the top of any of these structures. It says I'm right by it. Oh, there it is. I see the sparkle. Ooh.
Ah, gotcha. What is this?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
I heard about this. Rich people install these so they don't have to sleep for 3 weeks. Very effective. Looks good.
Alright. Keep hitting cap locks every time I'm trying to do left shift. And then I'll go to like do an assignment and all my stuff starts coming out in all caps. Well, since I'm here, before I get inside, let me grab some of this ore. Then go take all of these nifty things that I found inside. Anyways, dealing with those bugs are so much easier when you have a rifle. We're almost there. That's a terrible number to end on. Alright, I forgot I need a bunch of these. Okay. Do I have an analyzer here? I don't. I guess I'll build one so I can get this dealt with before I go back to my other base. Where is the analyzing station? Analyze. Analyze. Give me some data for this bug stuff.
Interesting.
And this damaged piece of equipment will give me
Useful
a whole
information.
lot. Wish I had more war bonds. Alright. Oh, wait. I did unlock something. What's this? Ooh, dash. You can dash to avoid danger. But I've already been doing that. I guess now I can, like, run a little bit faster. I was already sprinting. And what does this one give me? Oh, storage depot. Storage depot is really good. I wish... Which one is the military one? I want the turret. So that I don't have to worry so much. But that's pretty far away, because it's all the way down at, like, level 6. Oof. I'm not even at level 6 in my other save, and I have, like, a good 8 hours on that save. Oh, it's fine.
Gotcha.
This is ammo for the rifle. I had 666, which means I need 334, right? Earbuds. Which one's left? Oh, this is left. How long did you end up streaming, Teddy? I feel like you were on for a while. Because I was going to get on a little bit earlier. I think I started at around, well, what time is it now? It's 10. I've been on for 2 hours. So, yeah, I started around 8.
Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you
Yeah.
in return.
They care about me,
They
or...
also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Would they now? Storage depot. Okay, this is actually gonna help because this is gonna help so much. Watch. And then it only unlocks after we're like so far advanced where it's like it almost feels like pointless. It's not pointless. It's really not pointless. It's just that it's frustrating that it takes so long to unlock this. So the reason why this is like really good is because now I don't need to have an order to fulfill. Like I won't be capped at 100 because now I can send things over to the depot, and with that, that means that I can set this to calcium ore, and now it's gonna start sending calcium ore over here. So I'll be able to have 400 calcium ore instead of having to constantly just grab 100 out of the ore extractor. You streamed for 6 hours. That is a lot, sir. Good job. It's like, it's so crazy. Any other situation where someone is playing, like a full-grown adult is out here playing a game for 6 hours, people be like, what is wrong with you? But then in our situation, it's like, I played a game for 6 hours. Good job. Like, you're out here getting it. But no, really, good job. Obviously, because it's so late, I'm not going to be doing. Was it very fun? That's great. I was actually planning on, I think when I got home from going back to the physical therapist office, I know, it's pretty hilarious. We're kind of ridiculous. But I went back to the physical therapist's office because they hadn't sent me the paperwork yet. To send to work with his recommendation that I need to stay on crutches for at least another week. And as I had mentioned, as long as I'm on crutches, I can't go back to work. They can't accommodate me being on crutches, which makes sense because, again, I work with special needs kids, so it'd be like, it's kind of ridiculous. And to expect the kids to, like, be careful with me, be gentle. And, you know, it also would be really hard to do the actual job of, like, chasing kids around. My kids, okay? Because, like, gen ed kids would probably, like, get it. They'd probably just be out here making fun of me, but it's different, obviously. I had physical therapy on Thursday, and he checked my range of motion and how much pain I was still in, and then he asked me, like, how I was feeling, and I told him, I'm like, I don't feel stable, like, I don't feel comfortable to go back to work, because especially, and I've mentioned this a couple of times, especially when I go to, like, pivot, it really doesn't feel, like, doable. And I still hadn't gotten the document. I did let my job know yesterday. I sent them an email. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm still waiting. But this is what the therapist said. And it turns out I had waited until the afternoon so that my mom could be the one driving. But on Mondays, my physical therapist is there in the mornings. The days that I go, he's there in the afternoon, and I'm used to going to see him in the afternoon because that's something that made the most sense for work. And I started doing physical therapy when I was still, you know, in the regular school year. I'll always remember us this way. Alright, so now we can go ahead and start doing this. Here, you can have this. And then I can destroy this thing. And then, should I destroy this? Maybe I should. Yeah. And to wonder why you came and did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone. When I stayed up with you all night, how to save a line. Alright. And then when I got home from that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream. But then I saw that you were streaming, and I was like, oh, I don't want to start stream. Like, right when you started streaming is basically when I got home, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream. And then almost as soon as I thought that, I got the notification that you were streaming, so that I was like, oh, let me do some chores. And then actually, no. Honestly, I think I got the notification and then I went out because I was putting it off. I'll be candid with you guys right now. I'm not the greatest with names. And I honestly don't think my physical therapist ever told me his name, and if he did, it was like,
what's good?
All the way back in May when I first started getting physical therapy. So I did not remember his name at all, and I was so embarrassed by that I mean, I could have called. Honestly, I could have called, but because I didn't remember his name and I was so embarrassed by that, I kept putting off, like, oh no, I'm not gonna call. But then I was like, oh, I can just go. And he's usually there in the afternoons, at least that's when I see him, so I thought that was like his regular schedule. But apparently, some days he's there in the mornings and some days he's there in the afternoon. And today he was on his morning schedule. But since I had been putting it off, like, I was just so embarrassed. And I'm an adult. Like, I should just have gone. Since I didn't want to call because I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, yeah, that guy that does physical therapy. Like, yeah, my name is such and such. Who could you look at your records and tell me the name of the person who does my physical therapy? That felt so awkward to me that I was just like, I'm not gonna call. I'm gonna wait until the afternoon, and then I'm gonna like just go in person. But then I was like, oh, you know, I kind of want to stream, so I have physical therapy tomorrow anyways. I'll just see him tomorrow and talk to him about it tomorrow. And then I was like, that's when I saw your notification come up that you were streaming, and I was like, I can't stream exactly at the same time that he starts streaming. That definitely doesn't feel right. And I know you and I had this conversation already, but it just like streaming starting to stream like basically at the same time, it really didn't feel right for me. So I was just like, you know what? I should stop being a baby. I should pretend to be an adult and go to the physical therapist's office and just, you know, like, just be like, hey, I'm sorry, but you never emailed me and I really need to send that to work. I just talked to him directly, because if I went in the afternoon and I talked to him, I could probably try to figure out a way to not say his name. It's like, I'm sure there's got to be some way for me to not have to say his name. And yeah, then like we went and he wasn't there. That's what we found out, that he works the mornings on Mondays. I also made my mom go with me because I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be really embarrassed, so like just come with me, because at least if you come with me, I'll feel more strengthened. I don't know why that was the case, but I just like, I didn't want to be embarrassed while also being by myself. And so I like just made my mom go with me. And we went, and he wasn't there, so I left him a note. My hope, even though I have physical therapy tomorrow, like my hope is that if I leave him a note, like he'll take care of it as soon as he gets in. Oh goodness, I can't go straight into a fabricator. Okay, it has to go through a smelter first. All right, so I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Because, I mean, you were a temporary thing. I don't really need you right now. But I will put a smelter there instead. And... like, I can't... some of the stuff on the trailer for this game, I can't wait till it's actually, like, available. Although I think the zipline is available. Never feel embarrassed. Oh no, I felt super embarrassed. I was just like, oh my god. Like, Teddy, it's the later part of July, and I'm out here like, I don't even know my physical therapist's name. I did ask the guy who was there. I was like, yeah, what's his name? And he's like, oh, and he told me his name, and I was like, yeah, I don't think he's ever told me his name actually, because it's not like a name that you would forget. It's a name that you'd be like, you wouldn't inherently just forget it. You'd be like, it's something with an F. It's just one of those days where you'd be like, it's something like this, even if you don't remember the exact name, the actual name. But yeah, embarrassment and I are like, ooh, embarrassment be out here making it hard for me to adult. Pure embarrassment. I was like, ugh. And so now I have to decide if I'm gonna pretend that I knew his name all along, or if I'm just gonna be like, make it like a joke, like, yeah, I didn't remember your names, I was too embarrassed to just call. Oh my god, child. It's like literally been my therapist since May. This one, right? And by the way, I do know logically it's not that big of a deal. People forget their names all the time. I think it's a little bit more embarrassing in a medical setting or in any kind of setting where the other person has access to your name, like every time, you know, because there's like patient files. So every time I go there, they're looking at my file, they're looking at my name. So it's even more, if it was a situation like where we'll both forget each other's names, I don't feel as embarrassed by that. But I know that he knows my name, even if it is he knows my name because he's my doctor, he's a provider, and he sees it on my file every time I go. That doesn't make it feel any less embarrassing. And my mom didn't do anything other than physically be there with me, but I just felt reassured, and I was like, okay, I can just be like,
Good stuff.
I can ask somebody else what my physical therapist's name is. And even that was like a little bit embarrassing because like I don't know if he's gonna be like, oh yeah, so one of your patients came, because he could say one of your patients came asking for you and left you a note, or he could say, yeah, one of your patients came asking for your name. You know, he was like, oh, what's their name? You know, putting me on blast, which is totally a possibility. I don't know. I'll deal with that. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Although to a certain degree, I feel like it's not that I'm not great with names. I'm okay with them some of the time, but I've been getting worse and worse with them. I'm pretty sure it's just like an attention issue. But, like I don't even know my professors' names right now. I'm taking 2 classes. I'm taking 2 full-blown classes. One of them I've been taking since the 15th of June. Like, we're going on 2 months now. I don't know this lady's name. I literally do not remember her name. I had to do that assignment that I said I had to do was like a 2-page paper. I had to like look up her name on the curriculum because I was just like, I don't even know this lady's name. And it's embarrassing. Amen. I think that if I were going in person, I would probably remember her name. I think I'd be better at remembering her name. But like I don't ever go to her classroom. It's not like I'm ever, oh, Professor such and such. Like literally, hold on to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady. Alright, I'm pretty sure one of you guys needed these plates, right? Yeah. Look at that. First stop. Let's go up here. I don't think you're launching anything, so... Oh. I did. Let's see, what else is needed? Okay, not those. Well, I mean, you need those. Who's got the lowest level? Who's giving me the next best thing? Huh, we'll go with plates. We'll go with plates. Yeah, we'll go with plates, and we'll send them to here. Have some plates. Teddy, you are up late. This is early for us because our sleep schedule has gotten atrocious since I got injured. Oh goodness. Oh please. Does anybody need wire? Oh, you need wire. Good. to deviate to the fabricator, don't I? Yeah, for that I need fabricator. I'm pretty sure. Or is it a furnace? I think fabricator. Fabricator. Okay. So let's destroy this guy. Let's put a fabricator there. Be impossible. Need some power. Need a little bit of juice. Alright, from here to here. From here to here. And wait. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Ooh, I need some wolfram bars. Ooh, my bad.
I can use this.
I know, that's why I'm getting it for you, girl. 'Cause we actually are in dire need of it. Not just you can use this, you desperately need it. Alright, so yeah, let's go unlock the plates. Wait, I think somebody else needs rods. Okay, there we go. Yes. All right, now we can go back to the fabricator. And make the plates. Alright, let's get a fabricator so we can speed this up. And then a shipper. Also known as an orbital launcher. All right. Who am I already shipping to? Also, let's give you a little bit of power. Give you a little bit of juice. Yeah, I'm up late. Probably going to bed soon, though. Makes sense. Oh, I don't have building material. Okay. I should get some more raw resources. Oh, no. Production has halted. How much Well, I hope you have sweet dreams and a good nights whenever you do go. And I know that's like right around the corner because I'm very surprised that you're like still awake. Like even able to keep your eyes open. It's so out of the ordinary. You really were wrapped up in that game. I totally know the feeling. That harkens back to any time a Zelda game comes out. Which, by the way, I'm super excited for when the Ocarina. That's the one we're getting, right? Ocarina of Time? I'm so excited. Ocarina of Time? For the Switch too? I am excited. Have I decided who I'm shipping to? I feel like I could just ixnay this route, or I could make another fabricator. If I make another fabricator right here, rotate, rotate, can I make one? No. Don't mention it. It's still... You still need a switch too. Oh, goodness. Well, you have better self-control than I do. Because you know, I went and got it like the day it came out. That's, I think, right? John, did I go buy the Switch 2 the day it came out? What about all the things we have the first time? And it was truly just an impulse because I really haven't had anything like that I really want to play. Because what did I even buy? Have I even bought anything for the Switch 2? I mean, I upgraded the Zeldas, of course.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
We are not going to be friends. I got some cute games. I got like, well, some stuff that was on sale. I got it just because it was on sale. Like Float Simulator, Float Survival Simulator, Waddle Tree, and Little Rocket Lab. Which, none of which I've played. Speaking of which, I am working on, and by working on I mean I'm running it through my head and eventually it'll come out into the world as something that I actually do, a series on my channel which is going to be called why did I even buy this? Because I have so many games. I have so many games, not just on the Switch, because like the Switch I don't buy that many games. It's like 3 little games that were tiny cute games that were on sale. However, you guys don't even want to know my extensive Steam library. I have 2 Steam libraries. I have my library and I have John's library. So John's current profile used to be my profile. And then he got really frustrated with us sharing a profile, so I made a new one. And the new one, I didn't hear her say anything about this. Am I gonna die?
Yeah.
I did not hear her say anything about this wave. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Woo! 15 seconds, I'm gonna make it.
Are
Woo!
you sure?
Yes, just barely. Almost didn't make it. I'm glad I looked up at the screen because she did not say anything. Gal, you are...
Rapture's eruption has started. Prepare for
Girl,
impact.
you are so untrustworthy.
StarRupture has started. Hi.
Yeah, now you're gonna say hi? Girl, you are so untrustworthy.
Extreme temperature.
Anyways, I lucked out. Good thing I looked up and saw that like next wave incoming. I did not hear her say anything about that. The last thing I heard, and I have my in-ears in, the last thing I heard was the whole conversation with the soldier. So, John got frustrated. I made a new profile. The new profile was supposed to be his, but he said it wasn't really fair because all of the games that were his were on the main profile. So I was like, okay, fine. You play more Steam than I do, so you take the main account and I'll take the alt account. So now the account that I've been playing on, that I have all these games on, that I've been streaming from, has been the alt account, which is now my main account, and the old main account is John's account. So even with that, even with the fact that this is like an alt account, is there a way to see how many games I have in my library, John? Is there a way to see how many games I have in my library? Like the number?
I don't know. I can check for you.
Could you?
I know there's a way on
There's a
computer, but I don't know if it's mobile.
So,
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
so I have tons of games, and a bunch of them are games I can't even tell you how many games are on the main account, because
There's
that
216, I think.
John says there's about 216, and then on my current one there's like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 17 times
48.
I have 48. Okay, 48, and then on
I have 198, but that's not counting its only games.
okay 198, and I have 48.
Yeah, if I look at my full
That's a lot of
Steam
games.
profile. Oh, it doesn't show there.
Am I sending stuff to all of them right now?
So on my base profile, it says 198. Like actually looking in my library, it says 266. Bit of a difference.
Bit of a difference. Where is the discrepancy coming from?
Maybe I just haven't played games on my library.
Where am I sending this
I
to?
sure do enjoy getting cheap games and never playing.
Yeah. So, and I'm only gonna do this. So my plan is actually to just do this on my current main account, and like John said, I have 48 games, and I'm deciding between. I'm just gonna use the letters. So it's kind of gonna be alternating between when did I even buy this and why did I even buy this, because some of the games, like, I know that I bought it because I wanted to play it, but I just didn't. I really like these space style games though, because one of the first ones that I'm looking at here that I remember I played and I was like, oh, I can't wait till this game comes out, and then it came out and I have yet to play it, is Outcast. But when I look at the old, so I have them organized in order of purchase on my new account. In the first 5 games. Oh no, this isn't in order because one of those I just bought. Let's sort by. Why aren't you responding? Dude, let me change the sorting. Okay, it doesn't want to let me change the sorting. But, and I keep buying games. Like, I literally. Alright. Not by playtime, not by name. Oh, this doesn't let me organize it as well as, but like the bottom 5 games that are on this current list, 3 of them I've never played. And 1 I just bought, which is Star Sand Island. So I'm actually debating between like, okay, so I'm thinking of having a specific day for a specific part of the playlist. Basically, I'm playing this game right now and I really enjoy it, so I do want to see it through to the end with you guys. So I do want to continue playing this game. But then there's also the fact that I have new games that I bought, and I bought them because I wanted to play them. And I also have to keep track of the regreening because I want to know anytime they put out an update on the testing. Every time they put out like a beta test, I want to participate in it because I did that one stream about it and I really liked the game. So there's that. Ooh. There's a couple of games that I just tried and I'm not even gonna bother, but I have so many games that have like 0 hours of gameplay on them. So I'm thinking of making a schedule for myself and being like, if it was like Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of dealio, where it'd be like, one of the days is, why did I even buy this? That'll be for that playlist, and it'll just be the games that have like 0 playtime on, and deciding if I want to keep playing them or if it's just gonna go into the box, en la caja del olvido, the box of the forgetting, or you know, it's something that I'm gonna occasionally come back to. And then a day for like the games that I'm actively into. So this would be like a game that I'm actively into. I would probably put Outcast in there whenever I start playing it. Whenever I get to Outcast, it'll probably move from why did I even buy this to the, you know, I'm actually enjoying this game now. And I don't know, I think the third day could be like demos or be like long running games that don't really have an end. Kind of like Palia, and I did download one that Teddy told me about. And I just haven't played it yet. I think it's free. No, not that one. That one wasn't free. It was it was Heart something. And I've been meaning to play it, but then I don't want to play it if I'm not streaming it because that's one of the reasons that Teddy suggested it for. So like I want to, you know. And then I should have a day for like going back to games that I liked but haven't played in a long time. Teddy, stop giving me more games. What are you doing? I already I literally just said I have 48 games in my Steam library. And I have... The only reason you have as many games is because it used to be our joint library. And most of those, neither one of us has played. So, don't give me any more games. Teddy, why are you out here trying to make my life harder? Teddy out here trying to make me try to like have me streaming 7 days a week. Unavailable items. Why are they unavailable? Oh, because yeah, I interrupted the line and I didn't rebuild it. My bad. There we go. Move that quickly. Oh, we out here live. That's not funny. Like, seriously. So, I'm not gonna keep playing Eating Crafters because we did finish the main game. And it was a game that I was playing with John, so then I just kind of don't feel like playing it by myself. So, like, that's a game that, for example, I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing Astroneer. I didn't really like it that much.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
3
It's
whole
true.
doctorates.
What for?
That's crazy.
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my
Boy, I don't
publications
care.
will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
So did you,
I'll
my
remind
guy.
you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a
Exactly,
completely
girl.
different
Tell him.
mentality.
Yeah, but you're still a criminal. What does mentality matter? The biologist, he's being all snooty, and he's like, she's like, well, I like experience over like all the studying. I'm paraphrasing, but he's like, oh yeah, but he's basically trying to be like he's better than her, and she's like, yeah, let me remind you that you're here with me too. Like, you ended up here too. And then he's talking about like, yeah, but with a different mentality. It's like, so what? You're still a prisoner. Like, you're still a criminal. Granted, for classified reasons. I don't know what he did. He must have done something extra special. He didn't take ethics. All those doctorates, and he didn't bother taking ethics. And that's why he's in a penal colony now. No, I ain't going over there. You crazy? You look... What kind of face you look at me with? Crazy one? I ain't crazy. I ain't going over there. I don't have a rifle. I ain't taking that on with these little baby handguns. I'm gonna run around looking for dead bodies so I can get, it sounds dark. It's a little dark. But no, I'm gonna look for some dead bodies because they have war bonds on them. So I can unlock the better weapon, because I'm not taking on those monstrosities. I don't like arachnids, if it wasn't obvious. But it's better off by now. I am gonna run into some of them
The
anyways.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yep, I'm gonna have to shoot some monsters. Let me grab these eggs though. Oh no, are they not in there anymore? Did they hatch? No, they didn't hatch. Okay, good. Could you tell I'm scared? Do you think that maybe I know what's coming up? There's a chance. Oh, I think my battery on my keyboard's running low. That's annoying. I have 14 hours in this game. I think I like this game. Yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh no, I don't have any resources. Oh. I haven't been in this direction either. Wow, that's a big old ship. Wonder how long it would take to get over there. Probably a while.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, sheep. I hear you little monsters.
Looks good.
There they are. I knew I heard them. There's a lot of them. I don't have enough ammo to deal with it. I probably do have enough ammo. I just don't want to with the little tiny handgun. But I don't have a choice. I could run.
Eat that. One less bastard. I smashed it.
Where's that other guy? You, grossiferous guy. They should give me a knife too. Oh, that's why it takes so
Changing
much.
mags.
Because they block it. Tell me.
One less bastard.
I was this years old when I realized that they actually block me. There's a lot of these around here. Wow, I didn't know. I wish I would have known. Oh, there's an antenna over there. Maybe that's why there's so many monsters around here. They like electronics.
Looks good. I
Let's look at
think
this
I can
together.
use this.
This planet is quite large. Can't wait till Island Rock riffles. Oh, wow! There's a lot. I am nope. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope.
Good stuff.
It's important to have all these because I showed you guys earlier in our recipe thing. Is there a dead body over there or something? Why? Oh. Oh, there's a dead body up here somewhere. Okay. Just like you can unlock stuff, physical stuff, you can unlock recipes. Granted, we can't make them yet, but if we get the resources for the recipes. Okay, it's like in that direction? I am going in the right direction. Jeez. I'm like doing some rock climbing. Need a harness. not supposed to be able to get up there? Because, like, that's where the dead body is. That was kind of hard. Better have something good. Not even that near it. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's a satellite. Look at all those buggers. Alright, seems like the dead body's somewhere beneath me. Like down there. Ooh, I ain't going down there. How close are we to it now? Oh, we should have stayed up there. That was really hard, and there's a satellite up there, apparently. Another day bleeds into nightfall. I ain't going down there. I'm not dealing with the monsters. Monsters next time when I get my riffle. I am about to go take on a whole bunch of monsters. That's actually why I built this base. I wanted some more resources though, honestly, so that I could like deal with a couple more things. There's like no resources up here. There's a bunch of monsters around down there. Feels like a place where they should have placed a dead body. There's a bunch of monsters over there. I ain't dealing with it. Because I gotta go deal with that. We're reloaded on both weapons. Why they gotta have the ominous music? How much ammo do I have? Okay. Is there anything that I don't want to risk losing? Well, actually, let's analyze. Give me my data for this.
Interesting.
Data for this. I don't think I need. Okay. Do I have enough to? I don't. Okay, let me destroy something. Actually, I don't think I need you because I don't have enough war bonds to get a new weapon. And if I make a basic printer and I have enough. Okay. I'll do that, and then I think basic printer is important to have. Alright, personal storage. We're going to... Can I send it all? I wish there was a button for sending it all. It doesn't seem to be the case. Split my food down the middle. And... Are all these resources important? Yes, they are. Because if I die, I don't get to keep my inventory. These are important because these are rifle ammo for when I have a rifle. And I'll keep the rest of this stuff because it's kind of like whatever if I lose it. But alright. Off we go. To the whore. Oop, wrong airlock. Ugh, this is gonna suck. This suspenseful music, I don't appreciate it. Like, really don't appreciate it, Creepy Jar. Like, seriously?
Looks good.
Oh, wait, I unlocked something. What did I unlock?
Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're
Oh,
there.
Lem Station. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like groundbreaking. Well, I should get some more bonds out of this adventure that I'm about to partake in, but it's like, I'm not looking forward to it. This would be so much better with friends. Even just one friend. Maybe I'll start like putting out an invite before I stream this. Just see if anybody wants to play with me. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from?
I smashed it.
Yeah, girl, but there's a whole bunch more coming.
Changing mags.
Yep.
One less bastard.
Switch weapons.
Eat that.
Whoa. Never have the low ground.
I'm getting better and better.
Are we? Are we? I would beg to differ. I think we're still pretty terrible.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a
I
previous
am already
expedition.
there, actually. What do
Search
you
the
mean
area.
nearing?
You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here.
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Reloading.
Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. 170 seems like a lot. Ooh, that's a little dark. The LEM performs its function, generally improving vitality as expected.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
The game isn't shaking. The problem is my whole surface. I bought this thing, this like desk cover, and it's not covering it. It's not doing enough. I mean, it's better, but it's better than it used to be. But a lot of times, like, my mouse will be shaking.
Great.
I hear them. Where are they? wish I had the rifle.
I'm healed.
Like, what is so... Oh, war bonds. That's what's so good. And also this recipe. Which recipes are important. Oh, tablet. Ask for reinforcements urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the lem. Lewis disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Well, I guess I provoked them.
Changing mags.
I don't remember how many waves of monsters there were. We've already been through 2. Nope.
I think I can use this.
Yep. Definitely can use war bonds. I don't think I found all of these little things. There's more of them. Wait, how many war bonds do I have right now? Because actually... Oh, I don't have enough. That sucks. I'm gonna have to take these guys on with handguns, aren't I? The third wave. I'm not looking forward, definitely not looking forward to dealing with these guys with the handgun again. So there's that structure left. I know when I go over there, because I've already been through this, if I go over there, they're going to swarm me. That's the third swarm. I don't want to deal with it right now. I really wish I had enough war bonds to unlock the next weapon. It wouldn't suck as much. Mainly because you go from like 9 rounds each magazine to like 13, I think. I mean, pop by the office. What is this, third base? And when I panic, I'm even a worse shot than, like, even a worse. Worse shot. Even worse shot. Oh, I can do a building drone now. I unlocked building drone. Food station, recycler, a grenade. Oh, grenade would be useful. And the multi-rails. Oh yeah, this one was really smooth rail. That's a really good one. Oh, okay. Grenade will probably get unlocked in not too much time. Analyzer, right? Analyzer for the broken things.
Interesting.
A data point.
Useful information.
And do I have anything that needs 800? Well, I have 5,000, so like... Here's the thing. I don't want to give anything to here, because you're getting what you need. Why aren't you moving? I have to check you. Did you get attacked? You're moving. You're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Huh. Okay. I think I should go home because I don't think I'll get enough war bonds from... I'm pretty sure I need 50. Are there any other dead bodies close to my base? This is my other base. There's a dead body here. This is an unknown location, could be worth checking. That's pretty close to that base. And I do have to go to that base anyway to figure out what's going on with the calcium situation. Is there anything from here that I want to take? I guess I'll take everything.
That's just what I need.
No, it's not. Oh, all these things are like super extra. But I'm heading home, so... Well, I'm heading to the other base. If I trigger that satellite, it's gonna trigger a bunch of monsters, which again I don't want to deal with because I don't have a rifle. Dude, just
Looks
grab
good.
it. I ain't touching it. Although, I guess I could go see the corpse, right? Wait, is this the one that I triggered? No. Oh, even if I just come for the corpse, y'all coming at me like that? You saying that I'm a little too dark? My humor is too dark. I mean, they already did. They don't need their stuff. They might have war bonds.
One less bastard.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust
Geoscanner
level within the
initialized.
Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Changing mags.
I know y'all are coming. Just
Ambush.
girl, it's not an ambush. I knew it was coming.
Enemy spotted. Changing mags.
I am terrible with that.
Reloading.
I'll put them in front of me.
Changing mags.
So fast. You think, but
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Oh, yes.
I don't understand what exactly they update in the map.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Something is definitely happening over here. Okay, well, what's the problem? Oh. Yeah, no, what's the problem? That was weird. Never seen that happen before, but okay. That's weird. Oh well. I can also use the drone for fabrication, but I don't really have a need for it right now. What am I working on? I have a recipe. There we go. That one. the only recipe I have, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we have a grenade now.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of
Safe to
age.
use by the whole family. That's how I love my
The Griffiths Blue
grenades.
Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick.
Let me see. Yeah, I need 70 war bonds. How did I get? Oh, I know where I got a bunch of war bonds, but I don't. Oh man, this is difficult. I wish I could trade something else for war bonds. I mean, I do eventually get war bonds. When does the military give me war bonds? Is it this? Are you guys? No, it's not you. It's this guy's. No. These guys? Yeah. The next one I get war bonds, and I have currently, how many did I have? 30? I better go back to my main base so I can hurry up and get them war bonds. Let's see, we're 2 hours and 14 minutes. 2 hours and 14 minutes. What? We still live? Because that's thoroughly inaccurate. Oh, this is saying, the Streamlabs is saying 2 hours and 14 minutes. But I've been streaming way longer than that. How long have I been streaming? Okay. 4 hours. Okay. Thanks, Teddy. So I did start streaming not that long after you. This thing was tripping me out. Because the whole time I was talking to you about when you started streaming, I didn't want to start streaming right away, but you told me you've been streaming for 6 hours, and I'm looking at mine, and mine keeps saying 2 hours and 14 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I just started streaming. And it's like, no, you didn't, girl. You've been streaming for a long time. It's like tripping me out. It has shortened me 2 hours, and I'm out here like, oh yeah, no, I just got on here. But why do I feel a little faint? Why do I feel like it's been an eternity? Not faint, but I feel like a little bit hungry, and I'm like, why do I feel hungry? Like, I haven't even been doing this for that long. It's only been 2 hours, but it's been on 2 hours and 14 minutes for 2 hours. I'll take the rods and here. Wait, which one's the military one? Not this one. I know that for sure. Alright, what did the military one want? I don't even remember which one's the military one. I should pay better attention. And actually, I don't think that any of them really want anything from you. Except, does anybody want wire right now? No, nobody wants wire right now. Oh wait, we could do this. Yeah, you can make me this. Let's come over here. You make me this. I'm out here like really thinking like I've only been here for 2 hours. Yeah, I've been here for 2 hours. It's been 2 hours for a very long time. Alright. So these guys aren't that helpful right now because I mean, I guess I could speed up this one. Oh, my inventory's full, and I keep thinking that I've been taking the plates, but I haven't been taking the plates. They're on the floor somewhere. Alright, so I have 3 things exporting these plates out to. See, there are the plates. They're just sitting on the ground hanging out. Alright, let's go put some of these things that are in my inventory, like, literally into the recipe maker. And then I think I'm gonna call it, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've continued to stream because I'm consistently looking over at my Streamlabs screen and it's like, oh, 2 hours. I just got here. I can't end the stream at 2 hours. I should stream a little bit more. Girl. Way more than a little bit more. Oh man, Streamlabs be out here killing people, man. Absolutely destroying people. Like, I'm so serious, Teddy. Like, I'm sitting here like, man, I just got here. I can't just stop streaming that quickly. Oh, I forgot the hydro bulbs needed that. Yay, I've unlocked a recipe, even though I haven't unlocked kitchen yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Let me see. Do I have nothing in my inventory that's useful for this? No. Except for, like, this, and I'm not giving it up.
Activity detected.
Oh, well then I guess...
recommend finding a
yeah,
safe place.
yeah. Thanks for telling me on time this time. Vastly appreciated. Give me the data. Oh, actually, there's a recipe for those eggs things, too. I almost forgot about them. They're down here. Can't use them for anything else, really. So let's get rid of that. And then, yeah, who's giving me the war bonds? Yeah, the Griffith Corporation. I'm not sending you anything right now. Did I unlock titanium housing? Yeah, I think I did. So I should be able to... Alright, so this is the plan, because apparently, unbeknownst to me, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Just realized that. Thank you, Teddy, because Streamlabs out here lying. Look, I love Streamlabs. I pay for it every month, even on all the months that I didn't stream. Like, I think the longest I've gone without a single stream was 3 months. And even through all those months that I didn't stream, I still kept my Streamlabs membership. Like, I am not sponsored, but I have gotten really used to Streamlabs. I know it's not free, and there are free options. I do also have OBS on my computer, but I've just gotten so used to being on Streamlabs. Like, I am loyal to them because I've gotten accustomed to them. But this is not appreciated. Streamlabs, this right here, this is not appreciated because I count on you. Like, these are the screens that I currently have up. I have the game, I have the prompter, and I have Streamlabs as the main thing on this screen. And on this screen that I have Streamlabs on is also where I have the browser and the chat and everything. But
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah, I think it's a little late, girl. If I'm not at safety yet, I think it's a little late. But in case, because I'm still getting used to the prompter, I like having Streamlabs open here instead of any of the browsers, because that way I have 2 places to catch the chat. So from this peripheral vision, I will see when any emojis are triggered, because all emojis do that emoji shower thing on this screen. So then that triggers me to look at the chats and see if I've missed anything. And it's also where I check how long I've been streaming for. So it's kind of like, I'm counting on you, Streamlabs. I'm counting on you to keep time for me, because I don't actively have any screen where I can move all of my browsers and see how much the stream has been running for. Streamlabs is the only option that I have. So if Streamlabs fails me, I'm out here, like, literally sitting here, looked over there, was like, oh, I'm at 2 hours. And then I play for like an hour, and obviously I'm like into the game, so it didn't click right away, except that earlier when I was talking to Teddy and I said it's kind of late, it was like 10 something, and it's like 2 hours and 14 minutes. I'm like, okay, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes. So then now when I looked at it again, I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean I've been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes? I was streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes an hour ago. What do you mean? Like, if I had known, and I'm really out here thinking, like, yeah, it's only been 2 hours, like, that's really short for a stream. I should stream a little bit longer. I can't. I can't with these Streamlabs.
Gotcha.
I am so peeved right now. I'll tell you what. Alright, let's see. I feel like one of you guys is not shipping anything. Is it maybe you? No, you are shipping something. What are you shipping? Oh, you're shipping these. But I kinda... where do I make... Error. Okay, I'm going to have to take... I think I'm gonna take this guy. And then I'm going to build... Pretty sure it's a furnace. Pretty sure I need a furnace. Okay. So, give me a furnace here. Rotate it, rotate it, rotate it. Yeah. Alright, can you stop, please? Like, the drone is cute and all, but not really that necessary. Really, you are hardcore, just like, you're just trying to... You are just trying to make yourself seem necessary, I see. Okay. It is this, but I need 2 things for it, actually, and I'm out of power. Can you stop with the drone? Can you stop with the auto droning? Alright, you are making... No, I need you... Wait. Hold on. Okay. I placed this somewhere where it doesn't need to be, actually. I think the best place for it would be over here. Let me see. What are you making? You're making plates, and over there you're making... I do need plates. What was it again? What was the recipe again? Alright.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Awesome.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Yeah, good for you. Alright, you're giving me those. Alright. So let's get you... Put you there. And then we're gonna need some power. Right, and insufficient power, okay. Wait, have I not unlocked this yet? I could have sworn I unlocked it. What do I need to unlock it? Oh, well, first of all, let's take you down for now. Oh, I totally forgot. I've upgraded now, so I need to do all these things. Okay. Okay. And that's a whole lot of one more things. So I'm actually not going to be able to unlock my weapon on this stream. Because if we went... What do you mean? Because if we went that far, like, no, we'd be here forever. So basically, to get the rifle, I need to unlock these war bonds, because the only other place to get war bonds is from those dilapidated bases. That dilapidated base, the other one, I know where it is because I've already been to it on my other save, and that is a suicide mission. Ooh, excuse my language. A suicide, a life-ending mission. There we go. That I shouldn't have said that word. It's not PC on all platforms. It is an end-of-life mission. I can say that. I think I can. Yeah, I'm disappointed in me sometimes too, John. Here's the deal. They swarm. It is the biggest swarm that I've encountered thus far. So I know that I can't handle... I mean... I could handle it, but it'd be very hard to handle. So for me to get war bonds any other way, I would have to, like, go to that area. I might not survive, so I don't want to take that risk. The only other way to get enough war bonds to get the rifle, which I do recommend the rifle before the next part of what I have to do, is to unlock this. But to unlock titanium housing, as we just saw in the recipe machine, it takes a whole bunch of these and a whole bunch of these. And even though I am currently fabricating these things, they are being shipped to fulfill orders. So it would take a while to... I mean, I could go ahead and just do this part. I also would gotta unlock these. This takes time. This is literally just like sitting around and waiting for the resources to accumulate. So I don't see... God, that just sounds miserable. I don't think it would be enjoyable for anybody. So I'll go ahead and... What I will do is I will end the stream, but I will keep playing, and I'll just like keep going back and forth between everywhere that I'm fabricating, and gather up all the resources after I've gotten off stream.
466, how should I address you?
I can use this.
Oh, she just interrupted the talking and just did not go back to it at all. Yeah, so I think the only thing that makes me feel bad about what I just said that I would do is that it is going to require that you end up missing like a lot of the speech, because I'm not gonna sit here recording it. The whole point of not streaming it is because it'd be kind of boring to just like sit here for probably about an hour watching me gather up these resources for these recipes, which I don't have a problem doing. I've done it before on my other save, but I don't think it'd be enjoyable to watch me run around gathering these resources. So oof, man. I'm so torn between like watching the game for the love of the game as part of like the stream, the whole point of the stream, and it feels kind of like, oh, if I don't, whatever I skip, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't be skipping things. And Are these needed for any? No, not these. I should put these away though to keep them safe because I can't use them yet. I can keep, oh yeah, put these away to keep them safe because I can't use them yet. I don't have a rifle. And this is sending off those things. Quit worrying too much, just play and have fun. Well, yeah, but the thing is that
Rupture status stable. Arcadia
ooh,
status.
I leveled up
stable.
my survival capabilities. Cause like, just for the love of the game, I have the other save. Like I could just keep playing my other save, and that covers for the love of the game. But then, but I mean, it would just be mostly conversation. Random conversations that I'm having with the imaginary friends in my head because there's no other players, so it can't really be said that it's the other people in the game. It's not. It's the ghosts in the machine. These two things I can get from the other place. And how do I unlock this thing? Wait, how do I unlock? Did I already unlock that? I don't feel like I did. I think I did. Did I already unlock? Did I? Wait, did I? Maybe? Let me go look at the copper stuff real quick. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because I'm pretty sure I have homework. Pretty sure I have the homeworks.
Necesito agua.
Sí, sí, mija, sí, sí, está bien, espérate. Oh, I think I need the furnace for that. Okay, I think I need the furnace. I think I do need the furnace. Okay. Agua.
Exactly what I needed.
Here, I'll even give you some food. Look at that. I'm taking care of you. Look at me taking care of you, girl. Alright. Furnace. Let's do a furnace here real quick, because I want to check something. Actually, I don't think I have to install it. I should be able to see. Oh yeah, I do need a furnace for that. If I put the furnace about, I would like it to be. Guess I could put it there for now. And I move this. And God, the drone is so annoying. It takes getting used to, and I haven't really used it because in my other save, it like you have to opt for it. It's not like it's not automatic. Like right now this is getting on my nerves because it's like automatically going to the drone. Stop with the automatic drone. Oh, I think there's a setting for that. I think there is a setting for that. Hold on. Okay, so then you, my friend, are kind of problematic because I need the full resource. Oh, it's in the settings. I know it's in the settings. I think I just remembered it. I will have to go in the settings and change that. But for now, I will actually use the drone. Actually, I need this. Put that there, and then not that it really matters because it's not like the game continues to go on while I'm not here, so it is literally not gonna do anything while I'm gone. But it's one of those things where it really is very factory must grow and just like one more thing. One more thing. Just one more thing. Okay. One more thing.
Let's see.
Oh, you know what? Why am I making things hard on myself? Hold on. Literally, all I gotta do is look at that. Depot. How easy that's fixed. Well, I mean, I gotta give it more power, but give me titanium sheets. Look at that. Look how quickly I solved that. It didn't even occur to me before. And I could do it to this guy too. If we split. See, some stuff's, well, yeah. Some stuff's going there, some stuff's going there. And I could do the same thing for this guy. Granted, I'll have to get rid of some of the stairs. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put a splitter right there. Ugh, Dios mío. Can you stop? And what do you mean it's colliding with something? The stairs? With the stairs? It's colliding with the stairs? Seriously? Okay, fine. It was literally the stairs. It was colliding. Okay, it was colliding with the stairs. This is getting on my last nerve, so actually I'm going to go and change that. It is here. No, give me gameplay. Subtitles, building drone. Yeah, here we go. Button. Yeah, button. There, yeah. I don't remember having put it as always, but yeah, no, that's annoying. Okay, now Let's do some stairs. Just put it here so there's no collision issues. Alright. You're getting your supply, and then I'm going to place a warehouse storage depot. No, I'm not, because I don't have enough resources. Let's go make some building resources. Wait, do I have everything I need for that? No, I do not. No, I do. Resources. Maximum, thank you very much. And since I'm already in here, I might as well. We're here. We're almost there. Unlocking titanium housing, which is one of our next missions. We do have to go to the calcium area and get that. I'm gonna do the storage depot, and then I will go to the calcium area, and then I will call it. Oh, wait. I have flexible walk now. Yay. It's my favorite. Alright. Excellent. So, on the way back to this base, I can go ahead and get these guys out. That's the great thing about having the storage depot. If you have the little cross thing and then you have the storage depot, whenever your orders are done being fulfilled, you can still like just gather. Yay, look at that titanium housing. I'm not gonna deal with it right now though. We ain't building that. We ain't worried about it. We're going to the other base. With the focus being, like, do the calcium stuff. And yeah, we'll deal with everything else next stream. Alright, let's see what all is saved up. What were you making?
Oh, nice.
I'll also take this and this. Is there anyone who actually needs these sheets? Nope, nobody needs these sheets. Okay, so, but I need these sheets. So I should put and builds a and then I will put a storage depot here. gather me up those, me friend, and then you are
Good work.
getting
Selenium
these for
thanks
me.
you for the shipment. They're very
Ooh,
impressed.
I've
The
unlocked
other
something
crews
else.
they've previously worked with weren't even half as good.
I know, it's like I'm very dedicated or addicted. I mean, you know, semantics. It requires a connection point, but we don't need that right now. Yeah, let me just gather up everything that's in this warehouse before we go inside. Oh, wait, both warehouses are right next to each other. I should have just gathered up both things before.
I can use that.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm getting it. Alright, so now I'm gonna go inside. Deposit these stacks onto the recipe and call the stream. Because I need to sleep, y'all need to sleep, and we all need a break. Ooh, that was big numbers. Look at them numbers. Put some big numbers down. I should be able to do that calcium powder if I. Alright. Let's see, what did we unlock? Ooh, a recycler. I do like the recycler, but we don't have the recipe to make it really, really useful yet, but it's fine. Wait, what did it say that it wants now? No, not you. You. Ceramics and tool. We haven't unlocked ceramics. So I'm gonna go and gather up these resources so that we can just be doing our outro while we finish up this last bit of unlocking those recipes. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Teddy, for stopping by after your very long stream. That's very amazing in friendships. Got the loyalties. I'm having a pretty good time with this game. I rated you should get it out of 10. I also rated you should get it and we could play together out of 10. It's in its early access, so you are in the stage where you're able to suggest things, and if they're good, really good, you know, strong suggestions, the developers might actually, you know, take it into consideration, and it might be something that makes it into the actual game. Or, you know, if it's an add-on or a fix, like, it might actually be something that you can contribute, like you'll be a part of making this game better. And I think that's fun. I think that's amazing. I really, really enjoy this game. Like I said earlier, I was at like 8 hours altogether between my non-stream gaming and my stream gaming, and I'll definitely be playing this again. As far as when I'll be, well, let me rephrase that. I'm definitely gonna be playing it again, but the question is, am I gonna be streaming it again? And the answer to that is yes. I don't know when I'm gonna stream it, because let me check my calendar real quick for school. Check my school calendar. I have, what do you mean I have no events? I'm pretty sure I have events for the rest of the week. Meaning assignments. I think I have, it's actually gonna make me go into the classes individually. Great. So I know for my psychology class, they just unlocked the next batch of assignments yesterday, which, hold on, let me scroll all the way down. I have until August 1st to do all of the rest of these, actually. So I have time on that. I'm not too pressed on my psych class. So I do have, it's like 12 assignments, but I have between now and August 1st. But in my health class, I'm pretty sure, I feel like I have assignments due tomorrow. Oh, I had an assignment due today, actually. Ooh. Wait, no, 2 days ago. God, this is just in like such a terrible order. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that up, and then I have 2 other assignments. Actually, I have 2 assignments. Tomorrow I have 2 assignments. I have the one that I missed and another one. I will probably be able to stream tomorrow then. So with that, y'all have a... What am I doing? How about do an outro? Girl, get it together. I mean, I've been streaming for going on 5 hours, even though Streamlabs still says 2 hours and 14 minutes. Out here lying to me. Lying like a rug. But, yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for hanging out. Anybody who dropped by, Teddy, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for the Rumble crew. I know y'all mostly don't chat in the chitty chat, but I still appreciate you guys. And don't forget to do all of the social media things like follow, subscribe for more, but especially turn on that notification bell or whatever icon it is on whatever platform you are tuning in from, because we build it while we fly, and we fly by the seat of our pants like it's World War I, so we might not land. So the only way to know when we're going live again is to have the notification turned on. So with that, y'all have a great day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are tuning in from. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow, later today, because it's after midnight local. Goodbye.